Good morning, everybody. Look at this dopey fucker. Anyway, morning, folks. Happy Friday. If it's like me, happy payday. Holiday pay came in, thank God. And, yeah, we're back for a little bit more sandboxiness, taking a break from story stuff and just kind of getting silly with it in Bannerlord. So, as usual, we'll do the little update spiel at the beginning. So writing update, more writing was done this morning, more than yesterday. So we are almost done the chapter I started. I forgot to do something here. One moment. And yeah, no, progress is going really well. Actually, as I was sitting there writing a scene today, I realized that it was the first time two major characters have actually had a conversation face to face. Which, if you know the structure of Valenfar, that makes sense. Because the first book, Crimson Plains, Part 1 and Part 2. Crimson Plains, 1st and 2nd edition. Sorry, I'm multitasking. Take place on the eastern side of the country. At the same time as the events of the second book, Children's Song, that take place on the western side of the country. So is one of the major characters from each finally getting to meet together face to face for the first time. And in the third book, they're largely doing different things in the city. So it's kind of fun having them meet for the first time. Second, I think I'm hearing things. Oh, everything's okay. I'm not hearing things. It's just background noise in the game. And, yeah, so that was kind of exciting. I'm sitting there writing and going, oh, it's the first time so-and-so and so-and-so have met. Actually, like, talked face-to-face. They've been in the same room together, but they haven't had a dialogue. And I looked at my fiance and said that. She had a moment where she stopped. I was like, huh. Yeah, I guess it is the first time. So that was exciting. It's little things like that that make writing a book quite fun. When you realize, oh, these two characters I really like are finally meeting and getting to know each other. That's really it as far as updates go. Unless you want to know my whole shtick for the morning. You know, I worked. I wrote. I worked out, I went for a walk because it's sunny, I ate good food, and now I'm here streaming. There you go. There's my day by day. I say it feels good to be working out again. I didn't do it for the holidays. I have no regrets, but I definitely grew my gut a little bit more. By fixing my chair. So, today's goal in Bannerlord. Now that we know we can steal and sell boats as we fight on the sea, we're going to make a bunch of money, and we're going to try to woo some lady, some lovely lass, into being our bride. And hopefully a child forms as part of that union. So is there anyone in Greatus Fjord that I can woo? Stolrith? I feel like I've tried talking to you before.
I am very angry with you. Too much time has gone by.
Why are you mad at me? Okay. She's mad at me, but she's open to discussing her future. I got good odds. This one. Critical fail. Fuck you. Well, that's it for that one. Anyone else? Karlek, you got a strong jaw.
A face I know.
You have a very strong jaw. Alright, you're taken. Probably for the best. Anyone in Tharcliffe Castle for me to woo? And we're making money now. You know, we got shops going. We got a caravan. Convoys. Oh, what's this? Oh, War on the Sturgians. What's everyone saying? Yes? Sure, I'll do a little vote. It's worth doing the votes, even if it's guaranteed to pass, because you get some charm, you get some reputation with one of the factions that are proposing the war. And let's face it, I'm gaining influence every day. Hey, is there... Thunar? You're not a lady, are you? No, you are not. I must leave now. Not interested in dick, thanks. Okay, so I also do have my workshop in here making leather. If I recall correctly. Yep, the tannery. I do need more hides. That wouldn't hurt to have. Daily change 3. Yeah. We need a lot more hides. So I might do that. Daily change minus 8.2. Yeah, well, either way, you guys are making me money. We need hides, though. So, let's go hit some of the coastal ports. And we'll see about buying some hides. And we'll bring them back for our boys to turn into sweet, sweet money. I'm looking forward to getting back into control next week, though. I'm intrigued by this DLC. Actually, before I leave, you guys got any hides available? Yes, you do, for a good price, too. Give me those. Warehouse hides. There you guys go. There's another 13. Enjoy those. Port. Set sail. Alright, let's hit... Sibir is not quite coastal. I guess we'll do Thronderlog and Balgard, see what they have for me. And maybe we will fight some sea raiders on the way and make ourselves some money. Also, we got a follower overnight. Big thank you to Casey Brittany for the follow. I appreciate that. If you are watching this VOD or watching live, thank you. Hope you enjoy. Like a bit of a bigger party before I engage with that. Could probably do it, but I can't remember because it's been a week who's in my party. Okay, yeah, a lot of the younglings. Yeah, we'll see about getting them leveled up. Also, I want to know how my castle is doing. Food stock's going up, prosperity is going up, loyalty is slowly going up. Security's going up slowly as well. Losing a bit of money because the garrison wages, but not much I can do about that except for fire a bunch of people. But now we're at war with the Sturgians. So if anyone's going to get attacked, it'll be Sibir, not me, because I'm over here in my castle. Alright, let's repair the ships. Town center. Some quests, huh? Capture... No, you're a criminal. Sorry. I don't want to help criminals in my faction. That's a good way to get people mad at you. And to tank your reputation. Now, helping criminals in other factions is something I'm definitely up to do. Take more hardwood. Take more hide. Yep. Actually, maybe we'll recruit some more troops, too, while I'm at it. Because we are at war now. Give me them. Our workshops are, no pun intended, doing work. Oi. Take the boat, damn it. Port, set sail. Balgard, go. How are the fleet numbers looking anyway right now? I can have up to 118. Alright, we're good then. I don't have to worry about doing jack shit. Oh, actually. The Scarlet Albatross is the one that is going to be my big boat and the one I want to be on. Guys, it's a big boat, so I should be on it. Oh, good. My relationship's increased with Felician Mutton Pie. Excellent. You guys have your own stuff. Oh, God, your hides are expensive. There's only 2 of them. I'll take it. Now, do you guys sell anything different from here? No, same shop. Okay. Just saves me a couple of clicks. Cool. No, go back. Port. Set sail. Alright, let's mosey back down to Gretisfjord, and we will deposit our hides and hardwood for our workshops, and then we'll see about maybe pillaging some Sturgians around here. We'll see what's going on. Greka's army is going to Varsheg to besiege, huh? Oh, I saw that. Come here. I'm just clearing a notification. There we go. I'm here. Don't be shy. Fimbulgard has seen me do this a lot. Every boat I fight pins themselves up against this coastline near Fimbulgard. I want you to heave to and prepare to be boarded, pirates. Alright. Yeah. They have 4 boats. I'll kill them, take all the boats, sell them all, and get back to Greatus Fjord. That's the Scarlet Albatross. That's that big boat. I want that one. And Olgernond, you are captain. Rugen, go wherever you want. I'll take big boat in middle. Alright, the maiden combat of big boat. Now, I'm just going to delegate command of the boats. Honestly, my boys are smart enough. I have faith. Look at us, lads. 52 sweaty men on a boat. And if anyone's wondering, yes, you can hire women in this game. There are female mercenaries that you can hire. But staying true to medieval times, more often than not, the military is male. Just the way it was. But you can hire female mercenaries. Like the Sisterhood, I'm pretty sure. Followers of the Sisterhood or something like that. And of course, your notables, you know, your companions, be female too. But anytime you recruit from a faction, it'll be all male. Because that's how it was. I will say, I have switched it up a little bit in Valenfar. You do have female troops scattered in and around. It's majority male, but there are a decent amount of women there. I just like having the variety. This is fun. Then, being in martial arts, I've met some kick-ass women. So, it only felt right to include everybody. It's a majority men, but there are women in there that are scrappy. Actually, one of the top commanders in the Sovereign Guard is a female. It's Hildreth. Shield of Valen. Is where Bronwyn is Alistair's right hand and the second in command of the military. Hildreth the third in command, but Bronwyn is always going out and doing stuff, so he's the offense while Hildreth is the defense. She takes care of the capital while Bronwyn goes out and deals with stuff. He's a big bastard, so he's definitely the more aggressive of the two. Hildreth is much more logical and calculating. Get 'em, boys! Holy shit. Oh! I want out. I mean, yeah. Boys, get 'em. Soldiers, charge, please. Oh, you're friendly. Where are the baddies at? One guy, huh? Have you shit your breeches yet, sir? Ooh. No, that was unfortunate timing for his shield. 42 dead. Mostly younglings. Oh, it's the Jedi temple all over again. God damn it, Anakin. Axe warrior, better archers, better archers, better archers. God, I lost so many younglings. Legendary round shield. Okay. Lakem, is it better than your current? It is. You can have that. Rugen. Yep, you can have that. Olgernund. You can have that. Nasal helm over leather. It's not going to be as good as mine. No, not even close. Let's see. Lakem. Not as good. Rugen. It's better. Holgernond. Yours is better. Wait, hold up. What just happened? Oh, there's a second nasal helm. Hey, you love to see it. It's not as good as his. Okay, I guess the others are away at the moment. Anything else here worth mentioning? Nope. Oh, man. Gimme, 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 gimme. What would I just do? I discarded a ship by accident. Wild, it doesn't ask you to confirm that. And that is in the same place as gimme. I will have to be more careful when saying gimme next time. Oh, I can take it back. Okay, good. Alright. Now then, to Gretis Fjord, where we will sell all the boats we just got for Oodles-a-dosh. I'm also going to see if repairing them. Vote for road tolls. Trade tax paid to the town owners increased by 3%. Town prosperity is decreased by 0.2. Honestly, okay, it's not going to matter what I say, so I'll do this. I agree with Health Star. I don't like this. Because while the extra income's nice, I like having my towns prosperous. And of course, it didn't matter because we got outvoted. Bunch of money-hungry assholes. Windsor married Farzana. I gotta get me a bride, man. Maybe I'll try with that lady in Gretis Fjord again when we get there. Damn. Why is my settlement making so much money all of a sudden? Not complaining. What did happen? I mean, Vladiv is fucking breaking it in. That's not even taxes. That's just raw. Okay, sweet. Thanks, guys. A tournament. Tournaments are good. Okay. Let's repair the ships. Let's manage fleet. I'm pretty sure repairing them does get you more. Okay, so White Otter, sell. Wait, no. I shouldn't have done that. We'll sell the ones without upgrades. Sell, sell. Another longship. Sell. Alright, never mind. It was worth it. We got a second longship. You? Here's some northern shields. Getting 17 grand. Hell yeah. Alright, back to town center. Trade. Actually, first, warehouse. So I have hardwood to deposit. And more hides to deposit. Now we'll sell off all of our gotten goods. So they're 8 grand. Money. Hey, where is she? Start with an S. Storith!
Peace to you.
Yes, okay, nope, just, you're completely done with me. Ithron!
Peace to you, stupid.
No, okay. Tovsia!
I?
No, man, everyone's taken. Svalsa! Nope. Unless I'm just being an idiot. Oh, I am being an idiot. Surprise, surprise. Alright, Storith. Nope, not possible. Okay, so I burned my bridges with her. Wow. Asgotha is a violent looking woman.
Yours is not a
Gathia,
faithful
that's a terrifying smile.
man. Yours is
Euphenia.
not a faithful-
Sure. Nope, never mind. Taken. Engage ya. Oh, Tala, you look like fun.
I don't.
Nope, never mind, you're taken. Great Svalsa. I admire you. Oh, she would like to meet from time to time. Sorry, my phone is going off like crazy. What do people want? Nothing important. All is well. Most excellent. Okay, so Svalsa. I'm glad we had the chance to spend some time together. Ooh, we got 300%. That's good, that's good. Another 100%. Or I should be reading these. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power. What would you do? I'll make sure those who stuck their necks out for me, who sweated and bled for me, get their due. Hope I can bring peace to the land and justice and alleviate people's suffering. I like both of these. I'm going to do this one because it's 3 for 3. Talk more when we meet again. Hey, Svalsa. Funny meeting you here. Okay, never mind. I gotta wait a little bit. Chat with her. Okay, so Svalsa. Have to remember Svalsa. I may forget. We have to remember Svalsa. We have wooed her sufficiently so far. Full helm over laced coif, huh? Oh, and Geisha wants to fight me in the tourney. My lady, you're not wearing armor. Ooh. Ow. Mind you, you don't need armor if you're not getting hit, I guess. But she's getting hit. Skip all them rounds. Red team, best team. You know, I say that verbally every time, so I don't forget what team I'm on. Ooh, I have throwing axes. My teammate's a fucking maniac charging in there. What's health dars? My fucking liege. Alright guys, I'll keep Asgotha occupied. Thank you. Alright, let's get Karlek. You, sir and or madam, sound like you belong in a sci-fi. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, Karlek's down. Red team, best team. Once again. Oh, Algernon got rocked. Good shit, Audric. I'm kind of scared to fight you now. All right, let's get him. This is not going to be a very exhilarating fight. Oh. Oh boy. Certainly got more interesting now. Ow. Woo. We won the tournament. Man, we're off to a solid start. We've made a lot of dodge today. Now, chances are that helmet's not quite as good as mine, but it is better than Lakem's. He can have it. Then Rugen can get the lordly plumed fur-lined helmet. And Algernon, yeah, that's it. He's good. Deal. And we'll sell the old helm. Excellent. Now, we lost a lot of folks in that fight. So, what we're going to do... We're going to go back to Balgard. We're going to pull some boys out of the castle to cushion our ranks. And we're going to slowly work into Sturgian lines. And start taking over some shit. How's my fleet looking? What's the capacity? 140. Awesome. To Belgard we sail. But there's one thing I wish I had more of in Valenfar. Was naval stuff. You know, just boats and fleets and whatnot. The reason it's not in Valenfar is because Valenfar's landlocked. The country itself, you know, there's like lakes and ponds and stuff like that, but nothing to warrant naval fleets. The most you would see would be like a few canoes or really small boats carrying people across a lake to assault something. It wouldn't actually be anything properly naval. Now, my future fantasy series I want to be working on, that has a whole nation that is naval. Like, that is their thing. They like boats. Back off. And I'm very excited to write them. I'm not entirely sure why, but something about it has me excited. Wait here. Oh. You lie down for a well-deserved nap, but you slip into an uneasy dream. You are sailing on a wind-tossed sea. A wave crashes on your bow, sending spray across the decks. You look closely and see that it is not water, but blood sloshing around across your feet. You stare out into the sea, and the breakers take on the forms of men you have slain in battle. Have I killed without good reason? Heaven wishes me to repent. I shall choose the peaceful path where there is one, that is. To where do we sail on the sea of blood? To glory, that is where. Dreams are but a temporary madness. Heaven does not speak to us in this way. Kind of leaning towards that one. Like, I have been pretty justified killing bandits and what have you, pretty much willy-nilly. I haven't been executing nobles like the one save I did, where I executed everybody. I rose to the height of power in the Sturgians. Only thing I didn't do is become leader. But I was so influential, I was able to create just massive armies. And I would take those armies into battle against other giant armies. So we'd have like 13 lords and ladies versus 13 lords and ladies. We'd win. I'd take everyone captive and just behead all of them. Every imperial family or friends of imperial family despised me. Which means I had to be very careful because they were... I had the setting turned on that lets them capture and execute me if they see fit. So I was really cautious about what fights I took, but I was an absolute fucking menace. It was pretty bad. You're friendly, sorry. You aren't Yingvar. Alright guys, I got him right where I want him. Pick the horse. Alright, Audric and Sturgian. Oh, it's me versus Rugen. Alright, Rugen. I'll show you how it's done. Ooh, fancy moves. Not good. Ow. I thought that was gonna miss. Sorry, Rugen. Had to be done. Alright, Audric. Oh, they gave me throwing weapons, huh? So we're gonna wait. We let him use up all of his stuff. And as he gets closer, he's got 4? That's cheating. I only got 3. As he gets closer, he's easy to hit. And he has no shield. So what's he gonna do about it? It's gonna survive, apparently. Another weapon. Bone Crusher. Anyone ready for promotions? No. I do have boys I should put in the prison. Alright. Lakem, what do you got? You got a Bone Crusher already. Rugen. One-handed bearded axe. We're going to replace that with Bone Crusher. Because when you take out enemies in combat with a blunt weapon, you knock them out, so you can take them as... Actually, no, cancel that. So you can take them as prisoners instead of outright killing them. What does Olgernund have? He's got just a Galilei axe. Yeah, this one's better. And sell. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go to Vladiv. Good old home. New owner of Varsheg. Take it we got it? I don't really have a dog in this fight. I don't care. Give it to whoever you give it. As long as it ain't Dink. Asspack of Clan Dink does not want Varsheg. It'd be great to have because it's got marketplaces, but it's so deep in enemy territory. Regardless, it's not up to me if I get it or not. If the kingdom says I get it, I get it. There's nothing I can do about it. I can try to vote no, but I'm not going to have enough influence to sway that. Alright, Garrison, who do we have here? You know, it's probably best I don't bring out the Sturgians from this. Because we're fighting Sturgians. And they suffer a morale hit if I do that. I would want more Nords. Alright, let's go over to Hargard's lands. We'll get some more Nords for the fight. I could also do the Khuzaites. That is an option. Wait, that culture is Nord. So whenever we go to war with the Khuzaites, I want a Gilting Castle back. Oh, you guys got some good units here. Yeah, gimme, gimme. Scoop them up. What are we doing for food? I'll take all your fish. Thanks. Take all your butter. Whale oil. Oh. Yeah, if I'm going to Belgard, I'll do a quick trade run. Also head to the village of Agilting. And see who and what they got. It's annoying how those are flagged for me. They're being ransacked by the enemy faction, which is why it's flagged. Give me all of them. You guys also got fish. I'll take a bunch of it. This is fucking dirt cheap here. And the walrus tusks, I'll take those too. Thanks. Alright, now to Hargard. We gotta pad our forces if we're going to war. Well, I want to get my troops to Belgard. I'm pretty sure they are Sturgian, right? Yeah. They don't like fighting their fellow countrymen. Surprise, surprise. Okay, trade. Sell all of that. Boom. And let's recruit some boys. We can hold up to 140 in our ships. Just get everybody? Yeah, okay. Now, I hate this block of land. Because in order for me to get at them, I'll have to land. There's Omor, which I'm not landing at. I'll have to land in Diathma and then go around this way. Because Varsheg ain't coastal. Alright. Back to Belgard we go. I should have bought more horses while I was there. We do not have enough horses for everyone to ride. We got some good troops though. I'm feeling confident. Level up. Hell yeah. Let's upgrade my vigor. And can't put any more focus points in trait, huh? That's just gonna have to go up slowly over time. How do you gain leadership again? Not telling me. Also handy. Let's finalize writing. Krenerog Castle is taken. Election is started. I got a bad feeling about this. Oh, thank God. Give it to whoever. I has been scared that I was going to get Krenerog Castle. Moorland is great until it's in enemy territory. Oh, man. Party wages are vile right now. How's everything looking in Vladiv? Everything's going up? Good. Why is the loyalty going up so slowly? Because of my culture. It's gradually going up, though. Not much I can do about my culture. Feel like if I showed up wearing Stygian armor going, hey guys, look at me, Stygia. They're probably gonna be pretty angry. I have how many people? Like 118? Let's do that. It's a lot of horses. 115. Okay, we got room for growth. Shield biters for sure. So if I have 115, I'm going to want to get rid of 3 of you. Otherwise, they slow me down. Okay, let's go to port. Let's set sail. And let's go to Diathma. We will keep an eye on the fleet health in the meantime, so if we have to make an emergency docking somewhere earlier, we will prepare. See, Ismail Korg and Krenerog are getting ransacked again, and or still. Oh. So I'm not sure how much longer we'll keep going with Bannerlord. I mean, I'm really enjoying it. Depending what goes on with the wars and wooing people, might extend the life of this series a bit longer. But I am actively looking for the next kind of sandboxy game. And we still have a few more sessions left in this for sure. Especially now that we're established, we have money, we can now start partaking in things. It's not just a constant rush for, I need money, I need troops, I need money, I need troops. They're besieging Varsheg. Bastards. Party speed is positive on the whole. There's a hideout. Can I get that from here? Oh, we can. Well, let's just assault the hideout then. Us Carls, you don't need more XP. The marksmen do, though. The marksmen are good enough that I'm not too worried about them getting domed. Get them, boys. Hello. Ooh. It's me, ya boy. Oh, shit. Ass pack. Coming at you. Really? My boy! He zigged when he should have zagged. Like I had no clue what was going on. Actually, he didn't zig or zag. He just should have had his shield up and didn't. Fucking idiot. He's sneaky. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Oh, it's fucking dark in here, huh? Can you guys see anything? I sure as shit can't. Eh. Guys, it's real dark in here. Someone drawing a flashlight? Oh, hello. A little bit brighter. I don't know what I'm looking at. I left my boys. I'm alone in a cave. Possibly alone in a cave. Can't see enough to verify that. Oh, hey guys. Shit, good shit, good shit. I hear combat. I have another guy dead. I have another guy dead. Fuck, stop killing my lads. Whoa. Ah. Oh, my health. Okay, we lost way more than I was hoping, than expecting. Honestly, I was kind of expecting no one to die. And I now have no health. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. That's heartbreaking. Well, you can't win them all, can you? Alright, well, that's okay. You win some, you lose some. To Diathma we go. Mazhadan Castle is taken. Ooh. And where's the vote? Where's the vote? There it is. They want to give it to... Sure. Guess Horgar's getting a lot of shit now. And I also saw a peace envoy has arrived from Sturgia. I want to pay us 660 smackers to the kingdom every day for 100 days. Yeah, I'm game. Fuck you, Greca. Alright, well, we were coming out all gung-ho for war. War's done. Now we get to go back home. God. Maybe Svalsa, or whatever her name is available to try and woo once again. Let's go to Gretis Fjord and find out. Man, our faction's kicking ass. They took Varsheg back, but we got Macedon Castle and Krenerog Castle. Which is great. So if this war happens again, I'm not sure how we're going to posture this. If we're going to go for Omor, Varsheg, or Nevyansk first. I personally would probably go for Nevyansk and get all the castles. And then hit Omar for the port. You. Come here. You've been raiding and pillaging these Nordic lands, and I'm here to put a stop to your buffoonery. We attack. Alright, we got the Simoom, awful name, which Olgernon will helm. That. I'm on the Scarlet Albatross flagship.
Soldiers! Take over command!
Get him. Get him. I'm sending ourselves straight in. I think the reason we lost so many last time, I was late getting into the boarding fray. And that's on me. It's on me. Alrighty. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what story game we're gonna do after Control. I have a couple of things to choose. I have a whole list of games I can go through. But there are some that are more appealing than others right now, and I'm trying to pick between 2 or 3 different series. Okay, we are the big boat. To attempt boarding, we're gonna sandwich ourselves. Wow, he was ethereal. All right. Yeah, we thrashed them that time. Well done, everybody. We only lost 7, as opposed to the previous run's 42. Get all these promotions going. See, these guys have some good shit. Gimme. And now we get boats. No boats this time? I've been lied to. I wanted boats. I wanted to take and sell their fucking boats. Oh my god, I have been slacking on Rugen. Okay. Here's Pirate's Prowess. Okay, so Rugen, what are you best known for? Apparently fighting, just in general. I'm going to give you more in tactics, because that's kind of important. I'll also give you some points in the things you've maxed out, because why not? Why didn't I get the boats? I wanted the boats. Were they too damaged? Oh, there we got a lot of loot, so. We're rolling in the money right now. I didn't get any boats for that, did I? No. No, I did not. Okay, so the Simoon. Nothing there. Scarlet Albatross, you are my main ship. Nothing to give you. Simoom. Here's some light ores. Enjoy those. Firm. Alright. My goodness. Fucking feeding these boys. Yeah, I guess I'll take 50 cheese. Take all your butter. All your date fruit. Any hides? No. Okay. Nope. Oh, actually, yes. Yes, I'll talk to her.
Peace to you.
Hello. Never mind. To the tournament for the plumed nomad helmet. That's a sellable helmet if I've ever seen one. Master hath given Dobby an axe. Dobby must kill. Red team, best team. Come on, Hearthguard, don't be an idiot. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, we have a chance. Why? Why am I not swinging? Oh, we got lucky. We caught Rugen on that first swing. Oh. Oh. My hand. Oh. Come here, you bitch. Woo! Alright. Me versus Hearthguard. Let's get him. Comboed the fuck out of his ass. We got a nice syllable helmet. You're governing. Right, she's just near Gretasphere doing stuff. Cool. Alright, now is that a better helmet for either of my boys? I don't think it is. It's better for Olgernond, at least. Rugen, just as good for Rugen. Alright. Olgernond, you get fancy new Nomad helmet. And we sell your old bear head. Oh, as you leave the village, a trader comes up to you and says the silver dinars that some of your men just gave him are just polished iron. You can indeed see some specks of rust. He demands that you pay him in full. It's entirely possible that your men tried to pass off some false coinage, but the trader's evidence could equally easily have come from his own stock. I don't like either of these options. I'll do this one. I'll take the morale hit. I'll let my guys go through their pockets and see what's what. We're out of hides. My god. I really need more hides, huh? That's not hides, by the way. That's furs. You can only get hides from market. It's an invisible manufacturing thing. You buy livestock, you sell them to the market, and then those livestock get turned into hide that you can buy from the market for your warehouse. So let's go get our boys some more hide, I guess. Because right now my warehouse will be buying any hides that Gretasphere puts out. Which cuts into the profit slightly. It's cheaper if I go get it. Stormy waters, bad for health. Sea raiders, they're gonna go kill themselves in that storm. Oh fuck, we got prisoners I forgot about. Garban and Seth just had the rebel clan destroyed. They lasted for a while. They usually get stomped out really quickly. Fair. Trade. You guys got hides? Yeah, you do. 22 of them. I'll also take the hardwood. It's a lot, but I like not having to think about my warehouses and just letting them do their thing. And of course, we'll take part in the tournament. I want to go to war. Like, every nation we declare war with is so far out, by the time I get there, it's done, because we're thrashing them. Like, I want to participate in big battles. We haven't had one yet. And it is heartbreaking, because I'm putting in so much work to get to that point. I'm finally there, and no opportunities. I want to do sieges. I want to do big old field battles. I want to watch all my men I've come to get attached to get cut down in droves. Hey, fight each other. Come on, Orthogar. You mean-looking motherfucker. Woohoo, get juked. Skip. Okay, looks like it's just going to be solo battles the whole way through. This is good. Ah. Anytime I don't have to rely on a team. Oh no, this weapon. This weapon gets around guards to a degree. Yep, there it is. Ugh. Ugh. Woo! New Deer is putting in some work. Oh, it's me versus Big King Daddy-O. Actually, I should see if he has a daughter and go after her. Oh, man. Oh, you're faster than I am, huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. He's so fast. I know he's here. Healthdar. Before I help you with revenue farming, let me get rid of my prisoners. And let me... Where's my encyclopedia? Leader, Healthdar. Do you have any daughters? You do. Thrisif, and she's quite fond of me. Family. She's not married. She's a noble. Close-fisted and cruel, but calculating. Last seen at Thronderlog, huh? That's where I currently am, right? It is. Let's go woo Healthdar's daughter, which I think was the... Fuck, I already forgot who it was. Thrisif, right? Healthdar, who's your daughter again? Yeah, Thrisif. Hi.
Well now.
Oh, I've already been flirting with her. Very good. Between your followers, your rivals, and your enemies, you must have met a lot of interesting people. Ah, yes, I've seen cruelty, degradation, and degeneracy like you wouldn't believe. Fascinating stuff. All of it. I have seen great good and great evil, but I can only hope the good outweighs the evil in most people's hearts. Some people say you will go far. Suppose you were to rise to a position of power. What would you do? Peace to the land and justice. Alleviate people's suffering. Hey, Healthdar. Something I'd like to discuss. An alliance. My own hand. Yes, I accept. We're married! I met her, made her smile, got Dad's approval. Look at me go. I am now the son-in-law to the king. Hey, your hair matches my beard in terms of style. Hey, Dad. That's Dad. Hearing to me need help with a problem. Revenue farming. I'll do it. I'll help Dad. Now I gotta brown-nose Dad as much as physically possible. Okay, and oh, he's got a few places to go to, huh? Vagnafit. Probably feet. Let's be real. Vagnafit. Character. New charm level. Oh, I like that. I like this one. +3 relation with the nearest settlement owner clan when you clear a hideout. +1 town loyalty if it is your clan. That's huge. So anytime we get hideouts near our towns, we will increase the loyalty, which has been a huge problem so far. And I want that fixed. First, though, we must go to Vagnafit. Collect the taxes, everybody. Come, come. As your man were collecting... Typo, should be men. As your men were collecting the tax, the headman shouted out to you across the fields that there's been an outbreak of the flux in the village. He warns you for your own good to stay away. I'll ask my boys to be careful. -2. You guys were warning us that you were sick. If you wanted us out, be direct. Alright, very good. Next we'll go to Holarsver. Holarsver? Where? The whole Arsver. We'll recruit some troops too. Meet some boys. Thanks. I'll collect the revenue. Actually, while we collect, anyone ready for promotion? No? I'm married. I gotta have a kid. Suddenly, a brawl starts between your troops, some of the village youth. Separate the two sides, please, boys. 8 of men got wounded. Yeah, but they didn't die. We're not at war, it's fine. And people appreciated it. Look at me. Paragon of Nords. For now. For now. Thanks, everyone. Now, I realize I'm getting distracted from buying hides for the warehouse, but hey, Dad's got a job, I got a brown nose. I gotta get Dad to like me. Brown nosing the king and marrying their daughter is a great way to get land. Just saying, it's politics. The headman tells you that some households have suffered particularly hard this year from crop failures and bandit depredations. He asks you to forgive their back payments entirely. He hints they are so desperate that they might resist by force. I'll be nice. I'll exempt the nice ones. I'll cover them. It's fine. I'm not doing this mission for the profits. I'm doing this mission to help out Daddy-O. I should also go back to the castle soonish and drop off a bunch of money for construction. But first, we need hides. That is first. The headman tells you that most of the villagers can't afford the rest of the tax. They offer crops and other goods as payment in kind. Sure. It's fine. I'm a wealthy lad. I'm married to the king's daughter. I got an inn. I hand over the revenue. Yeah, that's fine. That says a quest. Melric, the spy among us. What is that job again? Oh, congratulations. Thanks. Help with the problem. I'm hosting a tournament at Thronderlog, expecting contenders to partake from all over the realm. Reasons to believe one of the attending war is actually a spy. Any traveler can be asked by an enemy to spy on the places he travels. How can I track this down? He's employed spies himself, but if a tournament participant is asking questions about the state of the garrison and the walls, things which would concern no honest traveler, well, between that and the private information I've received, I think we'd have our man. The spy must be hiding inside Thronderlog. Once you are there, start questioning the townsfolk. I will assign a companion for this. We will send Olgernond. He's got a 67% chance of winning. And we will send 4 Ulfidines with him. I probably butchered how that's supposed to be pronounced. It's good having companions. They do jobs for you. Clan Thrisif is staying at Thronderlog. I could recall her to my party and have her be like a warrior wife. I don't want her to die though, because notables can just straight up die in combat. But I'll have a place for her at some point. I want to give her responsibility. I have everything filled at the moment. So right now her responsibility is to love me. Be nice. Give me love. That is all. All I ask of my wife. Have a good day and love me. Sorry, I had water in my mouth when I saw those raiders going after buddy up here. Come here. Before we start that, how's the clan tier doing? Almost eligible to create a kingdom, which is something I hadn't considered till right now. Is a bit of a scary thought. Come here, you. I was kind of hoping he'd catch up to the fishers. Come on. Come here. Come on, boy. Hello. High tack. 108 on 40. And Rugen, you get that one. Auto deploy that. Ready. You guys listen to your boss. You guys listen to your boss. Oars at full power. The wind's at our front. Again. What would be great is if we could get a third longship out of this. I'm liking this DLC. If you like Bannerlord, it's worth the full price. I didn't pay full price for it, but if you like Bannerlord, it's definitely worth it. If you don't play Bannerlord a lot, wait for it to go on sale. But if you're an avid fan of Mountain Blade, it's a great expansion. I'm loving it. We're going to do the same as we did before. We're going to sandwich ourselves, pull a lot of aggro, so our lads can jump in from the sides. That worked beautifully last time. We attempt boarding. Oh, right in the back of the head. Why? Why would you turn your back to me like that? Maniacs. A whole lot of you. Oh, my boy! Get out of the water, you goober! Oh, whoop. Ah! Wrong button. Get him. Get him. There's one left. Well done, everybody. Only lost 2. Take the prisoners. We'll do all the necessary promotions. My goodness, so many promotions. Oh, male chausses. That might be better for Lakem. Yeah, it is. Alright, and now what? Those will go to Rugen. And everything else here is pretty lackluster. Boats? God damn it, give me boats. I want boats. I want boats and I want hides. And hardwood. Fuck, we were moving fast there for a moment. Open sea, that way? Oh, wind, okay. The wind, naturally. Repair ships. Let's trade. We'll keep the hardwood locked. Keep the hides locked. Sell. Very good. We want hides first. Yep. Gimme more hardwood too. Mercy buckets. Town center. Is there anywhere near here I can go shopping at? Yeah, Tial might have some hides. They're not too far off the beaten path. So we're married. That happened way faster than I was expecting. Yay. Which means now there's just a chance that we'll have a kid at some point. Even if I never go home, there's a chance I have a kid. It's okay to raise your eyebrows at that. It's not lost on me. We're making money hand over fist. While we're here, we'll stop by the castle, drop off the prisoners, and give a little cash donation. Rebels in Iacus. Iacus. Fucking recognize that city name. Who the hell are you guys? Well, hold up. Hold up. I don't recognize this faction. Why don't I recognize this faction? Iacus rebels. Yes, because the rebels, but that's the Western Empire's gone that far. Fuck. I think if this game does another expansion, I want to see this open up here. Or over here would be cool too. If. I don't know if they will. Or even this. Give me like a Hawaiian, like Maui trip style faction. So Iacus has risen up against the Aserai, huh? Oh, they're not going to last long. Whenever the rebels pop up, the rest of the kingdom just rallies behind them and it eviscerates them. Not behind them, rallies against them. Alright, you. What do you got for... How are we doing for food? Doing alright. Do some beer. Beer. I'll buy a bunch of meat, too. Hides, you got 17. I'll take. Sea capacity exceeded. That's a bit of a problem. Oh, we're not going to buy nearly as much meat as I was going to. That's okay. We're not hurting for food. I am worried about the Khuzaits. Because my castle is bordering them. In a perfect world, I would get a Gilting Castle and Tial. That's probably not going to happen, though. Dungeon, prisoners, you guys away. Very good. While I'm here, I would like to manage the castle. Excellent. The Mason is almost done. We got the Castellan's office finished. Here's 10 grand. This will be done in 23 days. Not too shabby. Security is still going up. Gradually. I mean, it's going up. It's going up. Anyone in my villages have jobs they want done? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, well. What are the chances I catch up with these looters? Not bad, actually. Very good, in all honesty. A lot of looters in my lands. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to bump my mic there with my fingernail. I imagine that didn't sound too good. Automod held a message for using channel blocked terms. Spiky manipulation, Bass21, cheap viewers, streamboo.com. Didn't I? Go away. Go away, don't come back. I have no time for stream boo. Stream boo, you pay money for followers. Essentially all it is, it just sends massive amount of bots at your account to follow. Eventually, usually within 24 hours, the platform picks up that they're all bots, and then you lose all the followers. You just out of money. It's just a scam. Yes, I'll have one of my men do this. Olgernond, you're the one. You need some boys. Take some of these Sky Gods chosen. Take them on an adventure. Did I see someone wanted promotions? Did. Very good. Okay, now, you guys have any more hides? Not that I can carry much more. Oh, I can. Yep. I will take some more meat as well. There. Nope. Go to port. Set sail. Back to Gretis Fjord. So, the goals for today's stream have already been accomplished. That was get married. Now, the war finished, so sadly we are in a holding pattern of just maintaining our businesses in the meantime. And fighting off the occasional bandits and looters. Ooh, sea raiders, come here. I'll take you both on. Gonna catch him? Oh yeah, we'll catch him. Beautiful. You two prepare to be boarded. Let's send ships. How good do the boys do on their own? They do okay. Axe warrior, warrior, marksman, sky gods chosen, freeman archer, berserker. Nothing really worthwhile. Capacity exceeded. That's fine. We didn't get any more boats again. Is it just random chance? If it is, I had a horseshoe up my ass the first few fights. I also wouldn't be surprised they put a cap on it to keep you from just farming money via boats. Okay, hardwood and hides are locked. Good, sell that. Town center, warehouse. You guys, got you some hides. Got you some more hardwood. Any more hides here at all? Yep, another 12. Give me those. Warehouse. Hides. There you guys go. Enjoy. Alright. Inventory. Capacity's good. Got a decent amount of food. Another tournament. A tug of bone arrow? What? It's a banner. We can sell it. Alright, blue team, best team. Blue team is congregating. Yellow has split. Like absolute fools, they have split. No, you don't. Alright, either way, we're advancing to the next round. Oh, big swing, my lady. My God. Blue team was best team. Now it's red team best team. Owie. Good shit. Alright, I'm feeling confident we're making it to the next round. Guys, aha! I got flanked, idiot! Hi, Rugen. That's my boy, the Nord Spear Warrior. Red team, best team. Good shit, Spear Warrior. Oh god, my... I can't see. Whoops. I got you covered. Rugen, you bitch. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how you clean sweep a tournament. How much is that banner worth? Deal. Okay. I'm actually having a moment of, now what? Do I expand my trade empire? How many more workshops can I have? I can have 2 more. Oh, well, there's no reason for me not to do it then. We're going to keep setting up back here because these are the safest cities. I don't want to set up in Sibir. It's right next to one of their cities. And yeah. Okay. So, let's go to port. We'll set sail again. Actually, first, let me recruit some more lads. I'll take on some younglings. Let's set sail and let us go up to Thronderlog, and we'll see about getting some workshops going in there. While we travel, I'm going to go to the washroom. I will be right back. I am back, and I have snack. All right, another my God, we're getting a lot of tournaments today. Always pop up when you don't look for them. Let's also have hides, which I will take. Done. We'll go to the tournament. We'll attempt to win that, and then we will see about buying some more workshops. Ooh, a Cossian horse. Team am I? Team am I? Blue. Okay. Let's do it. Angasia, come here. You're not wearing armor, my lady. Oh, this is bad news, Badgers. Keep him busy while I smack him in the ass. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Come on, man, help me. Good boy.
I'll split your skull.
Will you? You might. Oh, maybe not. As Gotha, once again, we meet on the field of battle. You have nice eyes, you bitch. A little bit manic, though. My God. We could go for days. Your shield is gone, wench. Ah. Fucker. And you two are just having the most... Oh, Rugen. Yeah, get him. Good shit, Audric. I say that. You're a horrible shot. Max bet. Blue team, best team. Once again. Me and Karlek. Karlek, didn't I kick your ass in another tournament a while back? Rugen. My God, he's trash. He's trash. Oi, Audric. All right, let's keep it on the blue team. Let them waste the throwables. Why do you get 4? What kind of cheating bullshit is this? Oh. Yeah, get him. Shoot him in the ass. Next. Man, you're not very observant, are you, pal? All right. Myself versus Karlek once again. All right, Karlek, go easy on me. I'm only married to the king's daughter. Oh, that's on me. Oh my God, she whooped my ass. Well fought indeed, Karlek. Well fought indeed.
Mine.
50 grand for your smithy? Deal. Alright, well, we have a smithy. So for that, we need to supply iron ore. Done. Better be iron ore, right? Yeah, input's iron. That counts as the ore, right? It doesn't have to be the actual ingot. It should just be the ore. Anyone doing iron nearby? You seem to be. Got a nice big stockpile going. Oh yeah, it's counting. Right there. Good. Yeah, spend money to make money. It is an unfortunate truth. Alright, you guys got iron for me? Yeah, you do. Give me. Let's have some fish. I'll take that. Oh shit, we could actually use more grain. We're doing for butter. Take that. Take your cheese. Thanks, guys. Alright, let's go drop it off at Bannerlord. $1,300 smackers that day. Has my new workshop started turning a profit yet? It is. We're making money. Alright, so. Now what? We're not at war. I kind of want war. Be totally honest. I want war. Okay. There you guys go. You got iron. Bit of a storm here, though. We'll wait for that to pass over before we set sail. I guess what I could start doing is sowing chaos in the Khuzaits line, see if I can get a rebellion going. Waiting for this storm to pass. Good enough. Oh, occupational safety. Business is good at your smithy in Bannerlord, but in the rush to keep up with the demand, the normal precautions are not being taken. One man crushed his hand in the forge. He will live, but is unlikely to be able to do skilled work, and the rest of the workers are worried about future accidents. I'm willing to pay him a pension. That loses 10% of revenue. We're not letting it go at the same pace. I guess I'll take the 10% revenue hit. I'm not happy about it, but it's the one I agree with. Well, shit. Alright, well, let's go across the pond. Set sail to Bannerlord. Now, if I'm to sow chaos in the Khuzaits lands, do I try to make a rebellion near Tial or Varnovopol? Baltakan and Makeb are a little far out. Varnovopol and Tial are really close to our lands. So I don't mind trying to get them. However, we do have another tournament to do first. It's tournament day. It's supposed to be boat day, and it's fucking tournament day. No, well, keep your shield out, idiot. Do it, pussy. Bring the shield down. Come on. Fucking coward. Yeah, I got him. What do you get for being a fucking coward? Idiot. It's Rugen again. My god, he loves the tournaments too. Red team, best team. And I see Algernond is here as well. Good shit. Well, it looks like no matter what, we're making it to the next round. Karlek again. Long time no see, my lady. Sorry, I called you a wench earlier. I kind of caught up in the heat of it. Oh my god, she's so fast with one-handed. Good shot, new dear. That is my boy. Now I gotta go kick my boy's ass. Swing and a miss. Throw and a miss. You know, so you only have 3 as well? Refreshing change of pace from the 4s everyone normally has. Exiting Karlek. Oh, Karlek lost. She's not in armor. She is but a housewife. With a hell of an arm. Apparently more axes than I get.
I'll tear your limbs.
Also got a broken fucking skull. Well, I took an axe to the throat. Okay, my helmet's slightly better. You're good. Rugen. I guess Rugen's getting that helm, huh? Doesn't fit him at all. Which one's worth more? That one's worth more. The same amount of protection. This one's tier 4, one's tier 3. So we're going to sell the tier 4 for an extra 3 grand because I spent a lot of money this day. Very good. Now, I wish to seed chaos. Let's do Tial. It's close enough to Vladiv that I'm not happy about it. So we're going to try and sow chaos and create a rebellion close to home. My god, the looters are running rampant in these lands. Come here. Come on. Don't be shy, little bitch. My prisoner. Come here. Thanks for the beer and the grain, too. I really wish there were looter encampments. I do. Clear out part of that problem. Okay, how's everything looking here? Everything's on the up and up? Excellent. How is this looking? 7 days till that's done? Very good. What's after that? Will be the craftsman's quarters. That'll be good. Okay, I did a good job setting this up. I am pleased. Security is still gradually going up. Loyalty, very, very slowly going up. But up is up. And how doth one sow chaos in a city, you might ask? Do jobs for the criminal factions. Take over alleyways. Won't be doing that because they don't have the manpower to place them there, I don't think. I got room for one more companion. Maybe, if I come across one. Could also just put Rugen in there, too. Aspak has been taken prisoner by the deserters. No, I haven't. Wait, is there another Aspak? Aspak of the Dink, Aspak of the Skolderbroda. Yeah. He's a mercenary fighting for the Batanians, and he's also Nordic. If I fight and kill, or fight and meet him in the future, I'm killing him. Just saying. So, Tiny Vasinia.
Well now,
Blah, 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 blah. You have a brewery. No, I don't wish to buy that. Okay. Now, there's something I haven't done, and that is update my civilian stuff. At all. I've done nothing with this. Give me the long war sword. Get rid of that. Am I allowed shields and shit? No, nothing. Armor? That is a shoulder, isn't it? Give me that. Get rid of that. Ooh, I can put on a frilled dress. Fucking fancy. It's like light padded armor is probably the best I'm gonna get. As for gloves, have to be leather gloves. And as for shoes, Raider bronze boots. Do I get any ranged stuff in Civi? No, huh? Fuck, alright. Now, I did a reinforced sling for you and lead sling bullets for you, or my stealth build. We're spending a lot of money. But that's okay, because we are now making money every single damn day. I'm wondering, James, why did you just gear up so heavily before going into the city? Because I want to take over an alleyway. We're going to put Rugen in charge against my better judgment. Just to let him seed chaos in the city a little bit. Oh, I think Rugen might be out on a quest right now. I can't remember. Alleyway, alleyway. What, the waterfront or the waterfront? This is a landlocked... I'm curious. Let's go for the waterfront. I also didn't get myself a helmet. Ah, well. Button to sheath again. I can never remember. I remembered. Backslash. What? No, get up. My Pokemon Home Premium plan is going to renew soon. That sounds about right. Yeah, I play Pokemon. Nostalgic pleasure. I've proudly played every generation. My first one was Pokemon Yellow. I know that's not the OG first one, but it was my first one. And Pokemon Yellow, then Gold. And I did Ruby, Diamond. No, I haven't played every generation. I never did Black or White. I heard good things about the story in Black and White, but I hated the art style they used for the Pokemon of that generation. No, I am a liar. I have not played every generation. I've been slacking on the recent ones. I have played... Yes, I did not do Black and White. I did do the one after that, which I think that was the Hawaiian one, Sun and Moon. And I have done the ones for the Switch, which were Sword and Shield. We got Arceus Legends next, because right now we're doing the remake of Diamond and Pearl. And after Arceus Legends, I still need to play Scarlet and Violet, and then the new Legends that came out, but I also need a Switch 2 for that, so that's a long way out. I'm just having a look, do you mind? I don't take orders from the likes of you, bitch. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. I take over the alley. Rugen, you're the man. And I want you to take... I want you to take some scary bastards with you. Yeah, take the best of the best. You hold this alleyway, Rugen. Where is he? You Rugen? No. You Rugen? No. Rugen? Rugen? Oh. Rugen. Alright, well, boys, best of luck. Clean up this mess. I really don't know why this is called the waterfront. what it is. And it's mine now. I don't dare try and take the clearing without Lakem next to me. Having a meat shield is good. Okay, so we own the alleyway there. That's also going to get us money. Now, I want to do Tial. Nothing's going on in Tial. Nothing's going on in this game in general, which is so unusual for me. Ooh. I'll take that. Can I propose we go to war with the Khuzaits? No one would support it. Northern Empire. Oh. Yeah. I think it's time we go to war. I have convinced Dad to go to war. Alright, we're fighting the Northern Empire, which is up there. So, I want to do is get my fleet, and we're going to go shelter up in Sturgian lands. First, we're going to go to the castle and get some more troops, though. Some Sturgians now that we're fighting the Empire. In. Less ship repair costs, please. Oh, hold up. No, go back. No, I wanted this. Dinin. You're doing trade. Let's get that pumped up. You're not there for combat. You're there for trade. Go be the little trader in a good way that your heart has always wanted you to be. Olgernond. We want you better in this stuff. And yeah, having someone else good at medicine is not bad to have. Lakem, I feel like you'd be a good engineer. Here's some more tactics. And a little bit more polearm for you. I have been slacking. I thought they were automatically sounding for sometimes. Hey, James, it's Jenny. We used to work together and dated siblings. I'll have a very strange stumble upon your stream like this. Oh. From the bakery? Is that the Jenny I'm thinking of? Because I've worked with two Jennies before. Indeed. It is Jenny from the bakery. How's it going? Long time no chat. So yeah, I am an author now, and I do this for exposure and stuff. Throwback, no kidding. Whiplash throwback. How have you been? It's been a few years. And that has actually completely taken my mind off kilter of what I was doing. Sorry, books, should I read them? I mean, I'm a bit biased, but if you like fantasy, absolutely. And if you like sci-fi, I have some ebooks as well out there. I like to keep things nice and cheap. I think literature should be affordable for everybody. Right, I was coming here to get some troops. Yeah, no, the book things, it's been going well. I'm working on the last book now in the Valenfar series. Almost finished up a chapter today. So that is coming along. Hoping to have it out before April so I can have it ready for Comic-Con here in town. Man, things have been good. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. But the steady is getting steadier, and everything is climbing in an upwards direction. What have you been up to? How has life been since baking? Fucking looters in my lands. Love fantasy, devour fantasy books, less so in the sci-fi, but I have read some enjoyable sci-fi before. Yeah, I'm much the same. I love sci-fi, but I don't read much of it, guiltily. I play a lot of sci-fi, though. But fantasy has always been more my literary shtick. For one reason or another. Have a rock. Good. Glad I have a rock. What am I going to do with said rock? Or I throw it at people. Buy some more hides. Okay, we will set sail. We'll stop by Gretis Fjord on our way to wage war to drop off our hides. Yeah, I seem to remember you liked fantasy quite a bit. You know, Valenfar, it's a bit more of a grounded fantasy. Recently read Project Hail Mary and had to tell a lot of the science stuff just wash over me. Oh yeah, hard sci-fi. Yeah. I definitely am more preferring of like Star Wars kind of sci-fi, where it's more fantasy-like. Mass Effect is a great game series that does an excellent job being sci-fi. The hard sci-fi stuff, I'm the same way. I'm a big science nerd, but I don't know. It's not as much fun to read. I don't want to be going into a dictionary or Google searching every other page. I hear The Expanse is a good balance of hard sci-fi and soft, though. I haven't read it yet. I've heard very, very good things from a lot of friends. Warehouse. Hides. Go away. God, they're chewing through hides faster than the hardwood, huh? Bastards. Looters. Come here. Oh, come on. Come on, we gotta get these fuckers. Alright. How's everyone feel about a good old-fashioned 443 versus 14? I like it. Let's get in there. Oh, this shouldn't be illegal. Everyone attack. Let's get in there. Oh, wrong button. Everyone lose formation. I think Skyward by Brandon Sanderson's good sci-fi for you, story-driven and science-heavy. Sanderson's a phenomenal author. My fiance and I right now, we are absolutely in love with the Stormlight series as fantasy. We're slowly chipping through book 4. So we're a book behind right now, but absolutely loving it. I will say one thing about his writing, it's always sassy. Always. No matter the series, no matter the character, there's a level of sass to everything. But I'm absolutely in love with his world building. Every world feels different from the others. The cultures feel real. And that is definitely my highlight for his books. Red Booker, Villain Cosmere sitting around waiting for more. Oh man, I bet. I know once we finish 4 and then the next Stormlight, we'll probably dip into some others. As I know, fiance and I, we are obsessed with Hoyd. Fucking Hoyd. Can't wait to get more answers on that man. Inevitably more questions, though. Ow. Not throwing rocks at me, you bastards. It's okay, guys. We got it. Take your time. Fiance, congrats. Thank you. Yeah, we got engaged. Doing math now in my head. Of April of 2024, we got engaged. And we just set the wedding date to June of next year. We set that as this last 2 weeks. Good afternoon, Bad Seed. How are you, my friend? I trust work is keeping you busy this day. So, Bad Seed, you missed it. In-game, we got married. I have married the king's daughter. Not bad, yeah. Busy day today. How's the stream so far? So far, so good. Got my character married to the king's daughter, so now we are brown-nosing the king to high heaven. And, we just had a party of 443 attack 14 looters. It was absolutely obscene. Yes. Hello, Breezy. Yes, Betsy. I used to work with Breezy. We used to work at the bakery together. She has stumbled upon my stream. We used to date siblings. I dated the sister, she dated the brother. A lot of good times there. Good times indeed. Okay, these looters are just going to ransom out. Now, we've done our stop by in Gretis Fjord. It's repaired. Let us now set sail. So, I may have also talked my kingdom into declaring war because I was getting bored with nothing to do. I didn't want to play Business Management Simulator much longer. So, we're at war with the Empire. Big smile. Oh, my convoy's getting mugged. God damn it. Come on, Dinnan. Come on. Win it. Win it. Gaining skill point in medicine don't mean much. That just means guys are being knocked out instead of killed. Fuck. Fuck. Convoy got taken out. Those are expensive. Yeah, we're still making money. Our workshops are turning a profit. We're still making money. No, no, no. Go back. Go to the hideout. I just clicked on it 1,000 times. Yep. We're just going to send troops to clear. Keep it simple. I got bodied last time. Filled with javelins. Excellent. Food for the boys. Boys back home. In the boat. No, it has been productive. We have made a shitload of money. We have spent a shitload of money. My castle is pretty much self-sufficient right now. It's just over the line. So I have little to complain about right now. Ooh. Let's see. Do I want more travel speed? Or do I want better chance of catching fish? Travel speed. I can buy fish. I've married the king's daughter. I don't need to catch fish. By my own. Manage the fleet. What do you guys got going on here? Got any upgrades for me? Albatross gets upgrades first. Okay. Then the Simoom gets upgrades. Then the Green Raven gets upgrades. You guys do have better ores, huh? Maybe. You know what, for mine, yeah, I'll take the better maneuverability. What kind of ships you guys got for sale? Oh, there's just longships and Nars. Okay. Alright. What do we got going on over here? Let's go tease Epic Crodia a little bit. Let's see. Macedon Castle. I don't care about the job there. Ooh, they're not doing very good. Maybe I can go raid Stathamos? What's happened here? More skill point in Stewart. I'll take that. Any wounded troops, they don't have to pay their wages whilst they are wounded. It sounds kind of cruel, but there's no downside to it. No morale hit, shockingly. Alright. Oh, hold up. Gained a level? Gained a level. Where do I want to put my focus point? Where do I want to put that? I'll put it in throwing. As you enter the village, some of your men tell you that they found a group of what look like wild apple trees in full bloom by a stream. They fetch a fine price in the village market. It doesn't look like anyone owns the land, but you know that once they're discovered, a half-dozen claimants will press the title. Guys, help yourself. No one owns it. Hi, village. Signing off as I have to get back to work. Cool to catch up. Definitely check out your first book. Well, thank you, Jenny. It was a pleasure catching up as well. Hopefully I'll catch you around in the future. Have a good rest of your shift. I raid the village. Some of the residents have gathered to resist me. Well, if you do check out the first book, get the second edition, not the first. It's better edited. Way better edited. Alright, let's see, what are we looking at here? Where is everybody? Oh, we're back. Really? Okay. So, infantry. You go there. Spread out further. You boys, also loose formation. Also spread out further. You cavalry, I guess. That's me, really. Ready. Everyone hold. We will see if they charge. Or if they hold. Actually, hold up. I will swing forward. And I'll take a cheeky little peek-see. See if they're going to be offensive or defensive. Whoop. That's looking mighty aggressive to me. Boy, that's all. Jump. Horso. Horso, you idiot. Jump. Good Horso. We're just gonna wait back here. Hey, boys. Good, good. Our archers have way better range than theirs do. Most of my boys have shields, so I'm not too worried about them getting picked off. We'll have the infantry charge if they start pushing where they're pushing right now. Alright guys, get them. Oh boy. We're doing it. Ah. Oh, you running? Well, that's good for you, I guess. I can't hit shit, apparently. You mongrel. You imperial bastard. Wow, holy shit. This guy must be a spirit. Nope. Well, now he is. Oh, hey guys. What's up? Oh, you're not friendly. I thought you were. You look kind of like my boys. Oh, that's all of them? That's all of them. We lost 5 boys. 2 younglings, a warrior, an Otrok, and an axe warrior. That's a shame. Prisoners. XP. Everyone gets promoted now. Finally, we're at war. We're doing shit. And now we raid. But we get ready to end raiding at the drop of a hat in case a hostile faction shows up to fight us. Or hostile party. Mainly if they're bigger or have reinforcements. I don't have enough high tier troops yet. I'm confident in taking on 2 parties at once. 1, absolutely. 2, meh. It's a big party of looters. Look at that, we're already up to 30 grand already. Holy shit. Not to, what happened? How did we make so much money? I know, alright, we got 5 grand from losing the convoy. That'll do it. Okay. Well, we've raided the convoy. Our carrying capacity is over for naval. I guess some mules, we'll keep those. Neat. Huh. Thought I saw a legendary leather cap. Yes, I did. Sea capacity is exceeded. That's fine. That's not a problem. It's not a problem because we're going to go back and sell off a bunch of stuff now that we've successfully raided Stathamos. Relations increases Vagaroving. Why? I didn't brown nose anyone for that. The Northern Empire wants peace. We just got to war, though. No, no. Doesn't. Dad wants. Fine. I want war. I want stuff to do. We're playing a very peaceful game, and I've never seen this. Oh, I can get interest? Oh, based on the amount of money I have, up to 1,000 dinars. Yeah. My money makes money now. That is awesome. Oh, it's Spring of Gold. That is Spring of Gold, right? That's what I was thinking of. Yep, Spring of Gold. I'm making 33 bucks a day in interest. I get a level in Stewart. Oh boy. Come on, get to Omore faster. Gotta go to the washroom and want to sell this shit. And sell. Very good. You guys got hides for me? Yeah, you do. Give me more hides. Oh, Bad Seed, you may be happy to know we also bought a blacksmith in another town. Our money's making money now, baby. Alright, so let us go to port. We'll set sail. We will set course for Gretis Fjord, because that is where my workshops are. And as we travel, I'm hit the washroom again. I'm drinking a lot of water today. Be right back. We have arrived in Gretis Fjord, safe and sound. I'm happy to say. Alright, warehouse, you guys get the hardwood and the hides. And then the other place gets iron ore. Money! So much money. Like, we are swimming in cash right now. It is good. It is good. Got some hides for sale. I'll take that too. I'll take the iron ore. We do not need more hardwood at all. At all. Hides, though, absolutely. That is definitely something we need more of. Declaring war on the Sturgians. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. We got another war. Who doesn't like hardwood? Lesbians. Hey, Mouse. You want some hardwood? Speaking of which, Mouse, guess who showed up in the stream today? You know you do? Atta girl. You remember from the bakery? We used to work with Jenny. She popped in to say hi. Right? Small fucking world. Very small fucking world. That took me for a loop. I forgot what I was doing in game. Denon is here. Town center, warehouse, you guys get the iron, because you're the only workshop I have here. No, not arena. Tavern district. Denon, welcome back to the party. Balgrim, hello sir. Trade caravan. I accept. Take Denon with you. Off you go, Denon. Pleasure seeing you again. Yeah, I haven't thought about her in a little while, right? People just kind of come out of the woodwork. It was like a million years ago and you guys were at the bakery. Oh, dude. Doesn't it? So much has happened since the bakery. So much. It has been an absolutely wild 6 years. Well, yeah, 6 years since we left the bakery, give or take. Was that pre-pandemic? It was, yeah. Pre-pandemic and during the pandemic. And then I left towards the latter half of the pandemic. And then Mouse was not far behind me. Now, true story, Mouse and I were able to have that bakery turn a profit for the first time in years during that pandemic. We were not making a profit beforehand. Then the old manager, bless her heart, she went on mat leave. I took over. And then after I left, Mouse took over. And we had it turning a profit during the pandemic. And the reason was not because the old manager was bad at her job. She was phenomenal. Because corporate finally loosened up the reins and just said, hey, sell or make what you sell. Now, though we did everything from scratch, it was a corporate bakery, and they did mandate that certain products and certain amounts of them were made every day at certain bakeries for a consistent experience, even if we lost money on them. And the products that we sold, being in a mall, were not the staple products. And so when the pandemic hit, they realized they had to change some things. Okay, during the pandemic, just make what you sell. Don't worry about the extra fluff. And lo and behold, we turned a profit because of that. But fucking corporate. It's gotta be consistent. Well, you're losing money on the consistency, though. Go fuck yourself. Actually, nice thing about our bakery, we didn't waste anything. Every product that was left over at the end of the day was all donated to charity. We had different charities every single night come in and take everything. And so they bring it to like breakfast programs, you know, back to the shelters to give to the homeless. You know, I think Blue Door was one of the charities we worked with too, Salvation Army. Worked with a bunch of them. So nothing ever got thrown out unless a charity bailed on us last minute. But even so, since we would just give it to all of our staff and we'd give it to all of our neighbors. Nothing was ever thrown out. Oh, upper management's stupid. They're the reason I left the company. But hey, why does your product look like shit? Well, because all of our machines that are supposed to help us make these hundreds of buns and loaves every single day are broken. And the people you send to fix the equipment are horrible and break it even more, or create 3 new issues so we can't use our equipment very well. And then you're mad at us, the equipment looks like shit, but you're not going to do anything to get better contractors to fix it because you got a contractor with this company. For every single bakery that uses them, it's cheaper across the board. It's just stupid, basic corporate shit. And that's why I left, because that stress, that bullshit got point effect in my home life. My God, I should have been on this meeting this morning. Dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I'm listening. As you leave Rufenbreck, several villagers approach you. They warn you that stagnant ponds from the last rain have yet to fully dry and have bred mosquitoes. They offer to sell you a concoction of oils, including rosemary, catmint, and other herbs that say will ward off all flying vermin. It's only $100. Impulsive. Yeah, is it? I mean, there's no downside to using, and it's not like my boy suddenly became wounded by mosquitoes, so it may have worked. They also may have been lying to me about the ponds. Not much to know about publicly, but it was almost a quarter of the scheduled time before they figured out what to actually talk about. Jesus. Well, you better fucking DM me, or we can catch up tomorrow on it if you're around. As annoying as corporate bullshit is, it is also hilarious. It is equal parts sad and funny. Speaking of corporate stuff, I get to start training for dispatch this week. And I get to do it when I choose, because it's just the modules that you do online. So I'll probably do that Monday or Tuesday during the day, get paid for it. And I'll be trained on dispatch. And I can not talk with callers all the time. I can actually take vacant hours for dispatch shifts, which will be really nice. A nice change of pace. I was talking to my supervisor today. Oh yeah, it's paid time, absolutely. My supervisor doesn't even let me think about work unless I'm getting paid. I think the only thing I haven't been paid for that I did was make that tech support like help sheet. That's the only thing that I haven't been paid for. Everything else, on hours, off hours, if it's training, no, I'm paid for all of it. My supervisor won't let me work for free. Not that I would, not for a corporation anyway. If it was the karate school, I'd do a little bit for free. But fuck, I work for myself for free enough. Jesus Christ. Maybe this year I start working for myself for salary. Or not salary, sorry, I read your message. Hopefully this year I start working for myself for profit. For a pay. I'm not even eligible for OT since your salary. Ew. Mind you, yeah, it's salary, but you do get some quite nice PTO. I've only ever been salary once, and it was not worth it. You do your 7.5 hour a day, and that's it. Amen, brother. If you're not getting paid more, and, you know, there's really no incentive to work more. Pay for that with time and money. Yep, you did. It must be nice getting, like, a full month off every year. Alright, we're at war with the Sturgians. Let's go fight. My God, the garrison and party expenses are building. That's okay. If you do OT, do you take lieu days? Ooh, a good question. I told my boss that there's more work than what can be done in a 7-hour day, then that's a staffing issue, not a productivity issue. Totally agree. Especially the amount of layoffs that have been going on there. Because it'll fall into that trap of, oh, we expect you to do the job of 2 people for the same amount of pay. Like, no, not happening. Fuck that noise. I put more than 7.5 hours on my timesheet and then get asked to correct it. Gotcha. So there's a bunch of incentives there for you to not work more than you're required to. See, I can understand working more than you're required if you're passionate about the place, or you own it, or there's some kind of benefit to working more past, you know, reputation. But if you're not passionate about the job and the job's the job, you're done the job when you're done your shift. We're gonna raid a convoy. Under the protection of Olek, Master of Omor. You can just pay me $2,000? Deal. I'll take that. Thanks, man. New shipmaster perk for you, huh? Travel speed. You trade for Dinnan, huh? None of these really matter. I will do this one. Alright, it's time for us to land in Diathma. So after that call with my boss, we just had another person added to our team. Now, good foresight on the boss's behalf. That's expensive repairs. Now, I don't have any prisoners, right? No, we got rid of them. Good. That is the right choice. It is the right choice. Oh man, yeah, the Imperials are getting pinched here. They have most of their armies in one quadrant. Bosses from France is very much in tune with workers' rights, LOL, hates upper corpo as much as the rest of us. Good. Nothing better than having a corpo that hates upper corpo. They're the reason employees stay. I get a business has to make money, and I get it's a big numbers game. I just hate how people turn into numbers, and then the people at the top stop acting like people. I know, like, I'm preaching to the choir on this one, but oh my god. Alright, what we got going on here? Trust me, this business makes plenty. Oh, I know. I know. But it's never enough. It's always a scoreboard. Gotta make more than last year. Gotta make more than last year. Gotta make more than last year. No, you just gotta go positive. Sorry. If you're positive, you're winning. If you're negative, then yeah, you gotta fix shit. Shareholders don't care about that. Come here.
Yours is not a face I know. What is your name, stranger?
You don't know me. I am Aspak of the Dink. And you are? Luda of the Gondorovink. One of the ancient lineages of the Sturgians. You've heard my name. Yeah, we're at war. Really? You heard me. Yield or fight. We got almost 50 troops more than them. French doesn't take shit, that's for sure. No, they certainly do not. Wouldn't be the first time they revolted and beheaded the upper class. Amen. They know what's up. Now, she is on the back foot, but she is Sturgian, so she might push. I will find out here in a mo, because we have been blessed with the high ground. It is eerily quiet. Company makes $1, make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Hell yeah.
Soldiers! Forward! You heard it! Soldiers! Forward! Warriors! Move!
You boys, we're gonna play this carefully. This is a proper military skirmish. There they are. Here are my boys. Death to the bourgeoisie, especially those Bannerlords. I'm a Bannerlord. To some of the Bannerlords. Only corporation would fear we would revolt as well. That'd be nice. I mean, they're not going to be scared until we actually do something. Which is the sad part. Oh, yes they could, but they won't. Oh, it'll hit a boiling point eventually. What are they doing? They're just sheltering up on that hill? Interesting. Come on, guys. Come. Come. Problem is getting everyone on the same page for general nationwide cross-industry strike. Yeah. Everyone has so much shit going on. A lot of people are like, I can't risk it. I can't risk it. And so many people say, I can't risk it because they don't know how broad the support is. That you don't get enough support. Because understandably, everyone is scared of losing their way of life or being prosecuted.
Soldiers! Move! You heard it. Now move!
There's a almost countless amount of moving parts, each with their own lives and stakes. And it's so, so difficult to get them all to realize that the stakes are worth it. That the gamble is on their side. Again, it's not guaranteed. A lot of people won't do that unless it's guaranteed. I know I'm quite fortunate with the company I work for, but they're also privately owned. They don't have to answer to shareholders or public trading. So they don't have to make more profits every single year. They're not legally obligated to. It's entirely employee owned. All the shares are given to full-time employees. Which is a good way to do it. They have us all too worried about just surviving, getting by. We all get a nickel and dime death. Wages haven't kept up with inflation for almost 50 years now. Yeah, no, totally agree. What the fuck? Why are my archers in front?
Move!
Infantry in front, idiots. I'm the one who gave the order. That's not on me, but they're the idiots for listening. That's how that works, right?
Soldiers! Infantry!
No.
Troops! Move! Move now! Infantry!
See, upper management doesn't know what they're doing. Bannerlord's included. Oh, absolutely. It's on the peons for listening to me.
Forward!
It's not my fault. I gave a bad order. They should be smart enough to say, no, we're not doing that. Not me. I'm flawless. Are we in range already of our archers? Oh, fuck yeah. Get them, guys, while their backs are turned. I want to see some Sturgeon porcupines. Now that they're able to shoot them, it might convince them to attack. Otherwise, we can just keep shelling them. They have not been convinced to attack.
Charge!
Alright. Boys, get them. We'll keep our archers peppering. I don't want to bring the archers closer because I don't want them in range. You, however... Looks surprise meeting on Friday afternoon. Oh, that's nice. Do they know what it's about this time? So you guys may hear some horrible noises in the back, like a cat's in pain. That's our fat cat playing. Be back in a bit. Alrighty, best of luck in the meeting. Hopefully they know what's going on. If they don't, may God have mercy on your soul. You cowards hid right at the border of the map, huh? Get out of here. Oh, this angle ain't great. Oh my god, really? Come on, Blue. Alright, you guys are... No. I can't hit anybody. This angle is the worst thing for me. Going in. We're getting in the fray. Surprise! You friendly? Sorry. That was friendly? Whoops. You don't hear her? Okay. I haven't heard her warble before on stream, so I'm not sure how audible it's going to be, if at all. Oops, yeah, oops. Unjort. Unjort, your captivity has ended. No thanks are necessary. However, I do get to replace the boys I lost, which is quite nice. We'll take the Nord first. We have room for the others? Yeah, we do. Bunch of prisoners. Axe warrior huntsman. Warrior promoted to shield biter. War proven to Hearthguard. Hearthguard to Nord shield companion. Shield companion to Huskarl. Oh, Hearthguard to Nord shield companion. Sturgeon Othrock to Variag. Warrior to soldiers. Soldiers to line breakers. Why not? They look mean. A bunch of stuff. Ooh, hardwood. Gimme. Now then. Saint of the Woods. As you depart the scene of your victory, a man dressed in white robes emerges from a nearby wood. He tells you that you owe your victory to the intervention of Hagios Tristamos, a holy man from a century ago who assists those who fight in a noble cause, and asks that you donate half the loot to the local shrine in gratitude, where it will be used to feed the poor. I don't know. This screams scam. I'm gonna give the money to my men. Very good. There's a bunch of baddies here, including Galyuk's party. There's a questionable name. Galyuk. I'm here. Nope. 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 Heading out. See you guys. No, 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 no. Please, no. King of Nord? No. I'm married to the king's daughter. We're not allowed to pick a new king. I abstain. Oh, my positioning.
Hold there.
Hey, man. Oh, it's actually pretty close. We might be able to do this. You ought to surrender. This is it. The fight. The big fight. They have slightly more troops, but apparently my troops are better. So we gotta. This is gonna suck. However, they are attacking me, so I'm gonna be able to turtle a little bit, especially with the insane range on my archers. We're gonna put my boys out to about there. We do not have anyone charge until enemies are all within the archer's range. We want to keep fire on them as much as physically possible. I'm gonna go tango with this asshole first. Oh, mounted archer, are you? Oh, that's cute. That's nice. This is when I come across a bunch more cavalry. Got him. Ooh. Ooh, that's a bit of a... They're coming! Woo! Oh boy. All right, lads. Move the archers up. Go. We'll be able to wrap around them to a good degree. I spread my boys out wide and thin exclusively for that. If I can pull some of their cavalry along with me so I can outrun them. That's friendly. Good shit, guys. Wrap around. I'm gonna fucking go back and get the archers. Oh, maybe I'm not. That hurt a little bit. I have the archer's attention, for better or for worse. Oh, we're eviscerating them. You. Come here. Oh, he got tossed. We're kicking their ass. This is good. This is good. Whoops. I feel bad for the horse, but well. Alright, we got some of the archers there. Swing back around and get filled full of arrows. Missed. That was a good shot. Fast forward. Who the fuck told my archers to charge? What kind of limp dick stupid decision was that? Archers don't charge. Look at that kill feed. Really? Who the fuck just killed most of my army? No. Oh, someone's getting fucking fired. Oh, I allow that message. Oh my god. Who the fuck put my archers in? Why? We were kicking their ass. And then someone decided archers deserve to charge. Oh my god. Ugh. Ooh. 3 horses. Yes, please. I mean, I'm going to be making money hand over fist now that I don't have to pay 115 people. But that is... Oh my god. Who does that? Who takes 40 archers and says charge? I'm not making it out. I have way too much shit on me. Hey, man. Perhaps you don't have to come to blows? Our realm should make peace. So be it. We don't have to come to blows. Any general thoughts on politics? We don't have to come to blows. What would it take for us to separate? Wouldn't? I surrender. I can't fight an army of 185 on my own. I don't know if that was Lakem or Rugen who did that. They cost us the fight. Ugh. I mean, we got money, at least. You know, it's not horrible. We're not going to lose our gear. We're just going to lose a bunch of the food and animals, which can be replaced, because we got money. Our fleet is still intact, which is good. I'm very upset with whoever took charge of that and told my archers to charge. They just had the archers run at the enemy archers. No. That's it. In the future, I'm not going to charge the archer line from the back because I can't afford to die because my leaders are fucking idiots. And now we just get to watch Ragenvad go around and be the man I want to be. You smooth brain, flat foot motherfucker. Yeah. Smooth. Well, this is invigorating. Oh, he's got an army now. I'm gonna go to the washroom. We guys can watch Ragenvad cart me around like a dainty little horse the whole time. Back to work. Alrighty, Mouse. Have a good shift. I will see you when you get home. And we're doing that leftover chicken tonight with the rice and beans salad for dinner. So I will see you then. I love you. Have a good rest of your shift. I'm gonna go pee now. Enjoy watching Ragenvad do whatever he's gonna do. Oh, wait. I've been released. Okay, well, we'll attempt our escape in a moment. I am back. Sorry that took me a bit. I also had to clean up something. The cat made a mess. Alright, are we gonna make it out of here alive? Maybe. It's not impossible. Depends how fast I can fucking run. We gotta get to Diathma. No!
Stop there, sir.
You don't have to fight. Your liege is not loyal. We don't have to fight. We should make peace. We don't have to fight. Would you? I'm gonna kill someone. If my men didn't take orders from upper management, we would have won. I'm not giving you $6 grand, pal. I got nothing to lose waiting here. fact, you might take me further away from enemies and I can escape. I can escape to Cianon, where the Batanians will shelter me. I'm not giving you 4.9 grand either. You're not getting a penny out of me, you Sturgian fuck. I'm glad I fast forwarded that fight though. If I had to watch that happen in real time, oh my god. Now, am I legitimately upset about that? No. It's a game. I can easily replenish the losses. We got the cash for it. Am I annoyed? Yes, very annoyed. I want to know who took charge and I want them fucking fired. I can escape. Okay, you know what we don't need? Sumpter horses. That's slowing me down. You know what we don't need? A single hardwood. We don't need 16 grain. We can live off of 3. Yes. Run, Forest, run! Yeah, I'll take this fight. I can take on 16 looters. I got confidence. It's doable. The sun in my face. Half health. I thought I had full health by now. Hello, everybody. I can't be affording to miss these throws. Boom. 220. To the abdomen. Oh my god, how far we have fallen. Maybe they'll run out of ammo eventually. Get out of here. Now, if I go down, I go down. Right, what have I got to lose? 3 grain? I mean, it's my pride, but yeah, there's non-existent. Well, I had faith. I got half of them, but I missed some throws. However, more throwing ammo when starting mounted. Yes, please. And more XP to the infantry in my party. Also, yes, please. Now, if they ask me for 500 or less, I will pay them. Uh, 18, no. No. I escape to Epicrodia. Or Epic Scrotum, as I occasionally call it. I haven't said that yet on stream, but I do occasionally call it that. Can I make it to Diathma? Am I faster than this guy's party? Yes. We must retreat. Oh, Lakem has escaped. Good. I hope it wasn't him leading the party. Nope, nope, nope. Fucking carefully, dipshit. Diathma. Let's go to port. Let's set sail. All on my lonesome. Back to Gretisfjord. So slow. Undermanned. Oh, no. Nope. 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 How much do I need? 52? Alright, I guess we're hiring some Imperials. No, we're not. Where's my inventory? I have a banner. Okay, so that gets you all excited. Yay, we got troops. Just gonna fill up on fish. God, this sucks. Can't believe I'm back to this state. Ugh. Abundance of troublemakers. His prayer to leave the village elder approaches you. A gang of 4 lads, constantly picking fights. Says even their own families don't want them around. They'll end up killing someone and cause a blood feud. Except the recruits. First chance they get fine fault with their gear and give them a sound thrashing so they'll know them and their ways. Take their crews, try not to be too hard on them at first, even though they'll probably corrode your party's discipline. Eh. My party will grow up, it's fine. It'll grow up. I don't want to be undermanned at sea, because if I do that, I get attacked by sea raiders. I can't outrun them. And I end up losing my boats. Which I really don't want to have happen. Have that banner. Enjoy that. So we're going to try and get some troops. See if we can at least get the 52 so we can outrun anything that comes after us. In theory. And we're going to keep adding food to the stores as we go. I just got to get back home. That's all I need to do. Get back home. That's it. Just want to go home. Grika has gathered an army near Greatsfjord. Why? Why there? It's so far away from the front line. More food. Silvu play. Let's go to Gimos or Gaimos. Probably Gaimos if it's Imperial. God, I am upset at that loss. Now I'm upset. I'm not angry upset. I'm just sad upset. I went from annoyed to sad upset. Furious at whoever made that decision. I wish I knew who it was. I do not. We're gonna keep recruiting. Keep buying more food. Hope y'all like fish and grain. That's all you're gonna get from me. My chair in a bit so I can support my back better. So I might go a little bit later today. I'm aiming kind of for 3:30ish. Since we're doing leftovers for dinner, I don't have to cook. Wow, nothing. Oh, I'm glad Lakem got a skill point in charm. If he was the bastard that sent my army to its death, I'll fucking take his head. No, I won't. That's not an option. Okay, so we're making $100 in interest every day now. So that means this would have to go up to 1 million for me to hit the max. I mean, we're 1/10 of the way there. Are you guys at war too or something? Might be. It's the Empire. They usually are at war with someone. Marathea. Agelmon. The name of the Digimon. Okay, guys, let's get some more butter, some more cheese, a little bit more grain. Let's go to Stathamos. No, let's not go to Stathamos. It's very close to hostile territory. Go back to Gaimos. I don't know how frequently they repopulate. I've never kept tabs on it. And we're ready for promotion? You are. I know there's a recruit all button. I will still do it the manual way. every time. I mean, not every time, but most of the time. I'll be honest. Come here. Come on. My boys want to fight ya. As I want my boys to get some XPs. And if I can hire some of them looters,
Infantry! Stand apart! Soldier!
that would be ideal, yes.
Mission! Every charge!
Everyone charge. Oh, okay, I have 14 javelins. So I get +2 if I'm mounted when I start, but since I have 2 different javelins equipped, I get +4. That's pretty swanky. That might be why some people have more throwing axes in the tournaments. They probably got a perk that gives them like +1 if they're on foot. Come on, boys, get them. I'm a Nord leading a party of Imperials. Don't tell Jarl Balgrove. Might get mad at that. Oh no, it's not Jarl Balgrove. He was the Imperial. Tell whoever the fuck. Okay, we're gonna leave that behind so my boys get XP. Very good, very good. Rezos, do you have more boys for me? I need 52 to make it back home safely. Ah, yeah, you do. More cheese. I think I just heard a cat meow behind me. Means my old man is probably wanting snuggles. Too bad for him, he gonna have to wait. There's no room in my desk the way I sit. My legs are fully under the desk. I actually don't see him. We attack.
Infantry! Forward! Loose from it! Stand apart! Horsemen, kill them all! Everyone, give them hell!
Get him, guys. God damn it, ran my horse into a rock. My goodness. Ow. Right, you. And you. And you. Good shit, boys. You ready for promotions? Yeah, you are. Come on, Diopolis. Diopolis? Diopalis. Good, more boys. Oh, you guys got the banner evoking shields from me. Pleasure doing business with you again. I'm gonna fuck off back to Nordlands. Man, look at the money. Getting so much money. I'm not too worried about the tournaments anymore. I set sail. Good. 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 Gretes Fjord. Yeah. Fuck you, Idrin. Alright, we're going back home. We're licking our wounds. We lost a fight we shouldn't have lost. And it's not my fault because the person who took charge just dismantled my entire plan. Oh, Olgernond is here. Yeah? No, that's not where I wanted to go. No, tavern, James. Olgernond, huh? Come back. I'm gonna be watching you. No one is getting command rights anymore. I'll keep them just so they can do quests for me, but no one's being in charge of formations. I'm pretty sure it was Rugen who was in charge of my my archers. Lepers. Here's money. Try to find a better town. How's the warehouse looking? Ugh, out of leather. Out of hides. Endlessly out of hides. Yep, not surprised there. Alright, so I have a party of how many? We're up to 70. Okay. No. Yes. Hey, yo, what's up? Hey, Zarya Flux, how's it going? How is your day? Welcome to the chat. See, it's your first time. Hope the day in the new year's going well. We just had our party get thrashed in a... Oh, bad seed. What did you miss? We had our big party get defeated in a heartbreaking way. They had a few more troops than we did. Not by much. We had better troops. We were winning handedly. And then I got down from a good shot from an archer. And whoever had command of my forces when I died told my archers to charge at the enemy archers. You can guess what happened. Annihilated everybody. We went from winning handedly to getting wiped because my commander just told everyone to run full tilt at the archers. Yeah, it was... We were great, and in about 10 seconds, my bar went down to nothing. And Zarya Flux, pretty good. What about you? I'm doing well. Despite my recent military loss, we are having a very good time today. We stream daily, almost 3 days a week. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and occasionally I pop in a surprise stream on the weekends or on like a Monday, Tuesday, depending what my day looks like and how I'm feeling. I do it mainly to get more exposure for my books. I am an author, so I normally play story games and kind of provide an author's opinion on a bunch of stuff. But Fridays, I take a break from that and we do some more sandboxy stuff where I can get goofy. That's great. Yeah, I like to think so. Oh, sorry, just double checking something here. You just follow. That's amazing. Well, thank you for following. I appreciate that. It's very, very kind of you. Let's go to Thronderlog. We'll see how our blacksmith is doing there. You're an author. That's awesome. Thank you. It's a lot of fun. My favorite part about it is definitely all the stuff I get to learn. Just because I want to make things as accurate as I can in a lot of respects, so I end up doing a lot of research on stuff, and you learn cool stuff. Like stages of decomposition, for example. As well as like architecture and cultural norms. You know, okay, like this faction or this culture lives in a desert. They build their houses like this. Why? And you get to learn a lot of the whys and hows in the world, and it's really, really fun. Oh, good. Lakem is here. No, not the arena. Tavern. Lakem, come back. Did you lose audio? You may have. Everything is still transmitting A-OK. You may have muted something. My bad, Seed. And, okay, we're okay for iron. We don't need to worry about that. And that being an author makes you an overthinker and they see things that other people don't. To a degree. I wouldn't necessarily say overthinker. I would definitely say it makes you more analytical. Main reason I wouldn't say overthinker is that usually leads to bad things, but you do analyze things very differently. I know for horror movies, I don't get scared at horror movies anymore, or games for the most part. Jump scares still get me, but I don't find myself really getting that creeped out because I'm more fascinated with how did they come up with this? These are really good ideas. This is cool. Can I write something like this? Could I write something better? But you definitely see things differently. And a big thing it's taken part of in my life is conversations, seeing where other people come from, empathy. I was always a very empathetic person, but when I'm writing, I have to write arguments that I don't agree with, because that's what the character is presenting. And it gives you a lot of insight into understanding where people come from. And that is also a lot of fun. That's what you call overthinking? Nah, that's not overthinking. That's analysis. Overthinking would be, oh my god, if I do this, then this may happen. It's all about the maybes and the what ifs. You look at you look at one thing and suddenly you have 10, 20 different maybes and what ifs that could happen. I don't do that. Most authors I meet don't do that. They look at it, they analyze, and they go, okay, here's what I know is true, and they leave it at that. Overthinking is getting panicked over things that may or may not happen. Big difference between analysis and overthinking. Similar to a degree, but... Oh, no, I wanted to go trade. More hides, s'il vous plaît. I don't need hardwood. I don't need iron. Those are easy to come across. You have a question. What is thy question? Bad Seed, behave. First of all, I'm not here for the first time. No? Oh, I thought your name looked familiar. But the chat flagged you as a first-time chatter. I was wondering if I was misremembering somebody. I thought that name looked familiar. My apologies, I didn't remember you properly the first time. Something seemed familiar, but not enough for it to stick out. And again, the chat flagged you as a first-time chatter, which kind of was what I used for my reasoning, thinking you were a first-timer. So I apologize. Normally I'm quite good with names. The Sea Raiders want a piece, huh? We'll see. Oh, I'm faster. Nah, fuckers. I should have parked. I should have stopped in Belgard and gone to my castle. Back to the castle we go. I was here last time to show you ARP, you denied because that time you didn't have a Discord server. I see. Alright, back to town center. We leave town. Let's go check out my castle and see how everything's going. Vote for serfdom? What does that give? Villages grant influence per day, towns gain 1 security, but lose 1 militia per day. Honestly, I'm okay with that one. I support that. You remember me now? Yeah, I do. I mean, I did say earlier your name looked familiar. I think on the stream you're playing Red Dead Redemption. I think, no, I was not playing Red Dead Redemption, but we did talk about Red Dead Redemption. That game is on my list of things to play for streams, though. But no, we did talk about how it was in my top 3 games of all time. Probably would have also mentioned how I was going through the second one recently with my fiance. First, the second one is in my top 3 games of all time. The first one I need to play again. It's been such a long time since I played it. So while I want to say it's up there, I can't in good confidence because it's been so long. Now, the Warriors go to Otrox or Otrox go to Warriors. I haven't seen an Otrox here. Where do you guys go? Where do you come from? Oh, you're from Mounted Boys. Gotcha. Yeah, movement feels clunky. I wouldn't say clunky. I would say it's weighted. Like, your character feels like they have mass behind them, but it's not clunky. I've played games with clunky movement. Play a lot of games with clunky movement. They usually don't last long for me. The game's got a much more, like I said, a weighted feel to it. The character still feels nimble, but they are weighed down depending on what you eat and whatnot. That's what you're looking for. Fair enough. Yeah, clunky's just bad. Weighted is just, everything moves a little bit more purpose. So you gotta be a bit more careful in what you do. Like, you don't come to a complete stop right away. I'm good with words if I considered writing. I have. Believe it or not. Now, I got a lot of Sturgians here, but we're at war with Sturgia, so I can't take them. The morale hit will be awful. Secure. There's a nearby hideout. Unacceptable. Where is it? There it is. Let's get him. Now, do you have a Discord server? May share the art? Are you still going to say no? It depends. Are you going to try and sell it to me? Hi, Atticus. Hello, kitty cat. Yes, handsome man. I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, silly cat. Yes, Atticus. Okay, that's enough. You be quiet. I have chased him off. I brandished the spray bottle. So, I'd like you to view this rules. Third one, no soliciting. If you are here to sell me stuff, whether it is art or streaming promotion services, I'm not interested. I appreciate artists and everything they do. I appreciate your persistence. Not the time and place. I understand if you want to take back your follow. I will not hold that against you. You can follow and unfollow whoever you please. If you're here to show me and then try to sell me your art, this is the whole point of this is selling. If you can give me feedback, I'd still appreciate it. So by violating the channel rules, you have given me grounds to report you to have you banned from the platform. I have admission in the chat that the whole point of this is to sell it. I mean, your whole point is selling. My feedback is no. So, I have a hideout to go stab. As I said, I don't lie. I know you don't lie. And I appreciate your honesty saying you're trying to sell it. However, you are in violation of the channel rules. I have issued you a warning. Formally. No, I am not down to give you feedback. That's the last time I will say no. You may hear a fire truck outside zipping past. I share a block with a fire station, so occasionally when they gotta go zipping, I get to hear all about it. We wait for the brigand to draw closer, and we pounce. Stab the brigand. Honestly, if you're looking for feedback on art, the best places to go would be public forums. Like, you know, Reddit, do your own streams with your artwork. Facebook groups, Twitter, Threads, Blue Sky. There's so many places to get feedback where you don't have to breach channel rules and try to sell people things. There's a time and place. This is not the time or the place. And we're gonna get this guy. We got another lad on the hill, watching over his friends. But no one's watching over him. Come on. Shit. You don't see me. He hears me, though. Oh, I just remembered. I got myself a fancy dancy sling, which I want to try out. I missed. Oh, wrong button. That's the first for today. Oh shit, that's a fucking... Ow. No, wrong weapon. Oh, this isn't good. No. Crouch. One moment. Sling just seemed to piss him off. Yeah, I mean, it did a good chunk of damage, but I was hoping it would get a sneak attack. It did not, sadly. Let's do this. Let's do this, and then this. And submit. Yes, close. And we will do this. There we go. Sneak headshot, maybe? Maybe. I was banning Zarya Flux. Because that did pop up as first chat, and it's Zarya Flux 2, so I have a feeling they just made a new account. And tried to get in that way. Yep. Because I do remember the name Zarya Flux. I was 90% sure I'd seen it before, but then the new chat thing threw me off. But no, looks like they just made a second account, so it's a bit of ban evasion as well. Like, I get it. You know, assuming they're a legitimate artist. They might not be. I understand it's hard for a creative to sell their goods. We got platform bound already, and yeah, band evasion's big no-no. Yeah, it is. Like, the benefit of the doubt, let's say they're a legitimate artist. They're doing this in a heinously wrong way. There's so many avenues you can do to get feedback that don't involve unwanted soliciting. Now, a more likely case, it might all just be AI-generated art, and they're just trying to do it to make a quick buck. That's pathetic. Get a life. So, yeah. Part of me wants to feel bad, but I don't. Just because they remembered me and came back, which is kind of wild. They're persistent. No. We should all bow to our future AI overlords. I mean, hey, if they want to do the work for me so I can do nothing but write books and get paid for it, I'm cool with them taking over the tedious work. I don't want them taking over my creative stuff. Hello, sir. I don't like being the bad guy. I don't like having to be the dad that's like, hey, you stop that. I didn't like doing it at the karate school. I did it a lot. I don't like doing it here. But the rules are the rules. Either fucking pay attention or leave. Anywho, we have dealt with that hideout successfully. Now, the loyalty is going down again. Why? Why? We are going up for so long. Okay, security was low because of the hideout, so that's brought down the loyalty a little bit, but now security's going back up. That'll bring the... Okay. It's only going down by 0.06. My farmlands will be done in 14 days. Bigger the channel gets, more often it might have to come up. Why the big channels have mods to manage it for them. Yeah, no, absolutely. I'm fully prepared for that. Yeah, like, not in terms of staffing, but like mentally, I know what steps I'll have to take. That's not lost on me. Thankfully. Dungeons, prisoners, you assholes, get in there. Oh, hold up. Let's max it out, huh? All right. Give me the 49 looters. Take the brigands, the hillmen, and the highwaymen. Okay, take back 6 of the looters. We are going to go sell these people off into slave labor. To Belgard. Away. Actually, no. We're going to go back up to Hargard, because I want to get more Nord troops. I've leveled. Oh, heavens. More two-handed, please. Thank you. Bah, you got this, bud. I wonder how often I ran into that. This one will start it. Honestly, at this point, I might end... Part of me wants to put art as a an auto mod word, but at the same time, I don't, because I want people to talk about art. I might have to keep a better eye on what kind of terminology they use, so I can pinpoint more specific words. And like also using a follow to help grease the wheels. I see the same shit on social media. Like on, you know, X, and I haven't seen on Blue Sky yet. But X, Facebook, through my website. I see a lot of people like, oh my god, I came across your book. It looks like it's got a lot of promise. You're really good at what you do. Let me help you because I have this exorbitantly expensive service that I want to push on you. Like, oh, okay. And you go to their social media tab. You're like, oh, here's all my links to all my social media. You click on them. Only one is active. Guys, help yourself to the apples. Like, they say empty, nice shit in hopes to create a partnership that they're just going to scam you out of money, then dick off. It's so depressingly common. What makes me laugh is I've been getting a lot of spam emails recently that are all saying, hey, I run this book club with like 2 million members. We think your book would be great because it does X, Y, and Z. But X, Y, and Z are just stuff in the synopsis. It's wild. They don't think that buttering up isn't as transparent as it is. Oh, it's horribly transparent. Like, it's buttered up like popcorn. Like, it gets slimy. It's so buttered up, it's slimy. They're shining in a bad way. Eee. I get a lot of emails. So let me check my email here. See if I have any new ones. Because I've been getting like a couple a week. And no spam in my personal email. How about the author's email? No spam in there either, actually. Wow. Maybe I could just pull one up from my trash. Where is it? Sorry, I've had a few. Let's see. Yeah. So I have one here. I'll take a screenshot of it. And I'll leave their name out. But yeah, hi James. Valenfar the Crimson Plains reads like the confident return of an author who understands his world more deeply the second time around. The revised edition carries a sharper sense of purpose, from the tightened prose to the improved rhythm of the action, making the Endless Plains feel more immediate and lived in. The flow is noticeably more immersive, and the clarity of the storytelling allows the stakes around Plainsview and Valenfar itself to stand out with great intensity. What makes this edition particularly strong is how the central conflict unfolds through character rather than spectacle alone. The uneasy alliance between Rel and Bronwyn the Pale Bull gives the narrative its weight. The tension feels earned, grounded in duty and survival rather than convenience. The looming threat to the border town is not just an external force, but a pressure that exposes loyalties, leadership, and the cost of holding ground in a world that does not offer easy victories. It is easy to see why readers who enjoy grounded epic fantasy have responded positively, and the Gold Literary Titan Award further reflects the strength of the revision. At our company, we are currently working with authors whose books demonstrate clear long-term potential, especially series openers that can grow steadily with the right readership and positioning. As part of a seasonal holiday initiative, we have put together a combined offering designed to support the likes of titles like The Crimson Plains in a way that is deliberate and sustainable rather than rushed. The first part of this holiday offer is inclusion to our private book club, which has over 850,000 active readers. In recent months, authors featured within this community have received between 150 and 350 reader reviews, driven by genuine reader engagement. This audience includes a strong base of fantasy readers who value immersive worlds, character-driven conflict, and series they can follow over time. Alongside the book club feature, we also provide a complete marketing roadmap that runs from January through December of 2026. Focusing on strengthening visibility, discovery, blah, 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 blah. Structured the cost of this combined offer with clear awareness of financial pressures. The second you see cost, they're not in it for you. And now, a lot of praise, a lot of nice things said about the book that are not inaccurate. However, the thing that is always the biggest red flag to me, besides the first two paragraphs of nothing but praise, is the fact that they don't actually say anything about the book that isn't publicly known. And what I mean by that, again, this is not science. It's not like I'm trying to breach some, big secret thing. I just like talking about it. Where is it? Come on, gimme. Okay, so grab this. Let's make a new snip. So, everything they mentioned can be found in the summary for my book on Amazon. The second edition of Crimson Plains bring readers everything they loved about the first edition, with major changes to writing flow, cohesion, and punctuation and grammar. Whoops. 3 years after the Crimson Plains hit stores worldwide, author James McLean has returned to his first foray. Again, returned. As she mentioned in the beginning, authors returning to their work. To give the love it truly deserves, enjoy a punchier, more immersive Crimson Plains. Valenfar, proud winner Gold Literary Titan Award, which she mentioned. An enemy previously not known threatens the Valen border town. She used that phrasing exactly. Border town. Oh, that's that line. Of Plainsview, Plainsmaster Rel and Bronwyn, the only two characters she met, almost word for word in that order, pushed into a bitter alliance. And yeah, so it's everything that's publicly known. They don't say anything that you can't read at a glance. It is absolutely pathetic scamming. And it's I don't get annoyed that they show up, because it's easy for me to just click delete. It's whatever. It's just depressing that people do this. It's so sad. So sad. I'm going to start registering their emails on like Craigslist or some shit. Like, hey, free car. Just watch them get spammed. Reminds me of used car salesmen. Yeah, I get them at work also because of my role on LinkedIn and the size of the company I work for. Always want to sell me their product or service. Yeah, it's insane. It is. It's depressing, is what it is. And like, I get it. Times are tough. Times are always tough for one group of people or another. Like, yeah, you gotta make ends meet. Fucking scamming people. Or offering, you know, disingenuous things. Again, it's not like it's anything new to me. I'm not sitting here saying it like I'm flabbergasted and shocked these things exist. I've known it's existed for, you know, I'm 30 years old. I've known it's existed for well over 20 of that. Easily. Because I used to be the person answering phones at home for telemarketers. And so we live in fueled by greed, money, and hustle culture. Amen to that, unfortunately. You are 100% correct. It's like, hustle culture is not a bad thing. Like, I get, you know, you gotta hustle. You gotta work. You gotta grind. I understand that. Fuck, I do it. Do it genuinely. Don't be a scumbag. As I said, this isn't new to me. It's not like I'm shocked this happens. It has been very much common knowledge for well over most of my life. But it's a talking point. Yeah, it's one thing to know it exists, another to be directly exposed and targeted by it. And it doesn't bother me that I'm exposed and targeted by it, in all honesty. Because I know for me, I'm just going to click delete and move on with my life. It's done. And it just becomes a story, something I get to talk about with people. But what annoys me is that other people are exposed and targeted by it and they fall for it. Because they are desperate, and I get it. I feel the desperation at times. They're desperate and go, well, maybe this one's real. They're not. If someone really wants to reach out to you, there's going to be no flat cost to you for the services. Period. They will take a portion of whatever comes in at worst, like a publisher would. But no, if they want you to pay for stuff, it's not legitimate. Now, we have troops again. So, we're going to set sail. First, before I forget, we're going to trade. How much food we got? A decent amount. We could use some more, though. Let's get some more fish. We'll buy out their butter. We'll get the only thing of date fruit they have and the only 2 olives. Get some grapes. We'll buy some more hides. And I need horses, which they don't have. They have 5 horses. Okay. So we'll go to Gretisfjord. And we will drop off the hides and see if they have horses for us. Because without horses, my ground movement's going to be so stupid. So what about a book club with a bajillion readers that also offers art? Oh, man. Let me tell you. Wow, we moved fucking fast through that storm. Yeah, I'm so glad we're making money. Like, we're making $2 grand plus a day. I'm tempted to actually go to Thronderlog and buy another workshop. I don't need the money, but I have the room for another workshop, and it's nice to have that, what's what I'm looking for? That safety net. To Greatest Fjord we go. Repair ships. That was expensive repairs. You guys got any horses? You do. Give me all of them. I don't want the step horse or the round sea, though. Tanks. Warehouse. Hides. Here you go, boys. Hold up. Did we run out of wood? Greatest Fjord is where I own the workshop, right? It is. We need more hardwood. I didn't think this day would come this quickly. To Dagby. My boys want more wood. Who am I to not give my men wood? Hello. I'd like to buy all your wood, please. Mercy buckets. Merci beaucoup. I can't believe we ran out of hardwood. What the fuck happened? I mean, I know I was prisoner for a while, but was that long enough? Actually, let me see here. Nope. Clan other wood workshop. Yeah, get input from the warehouse. Where's the option I had to tell you guys to buy stuff if it wasn't there? Was it this one? Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, if I'm not there to supply you guys, buy stuff. Thronderlog's also out of iron. Jesus Christ. Well, they're buying stuff right now. And I need to go set sail. Port versus manage. Any new stuff I can buy for you guys? The Green Raven could use some light ores. I'm really not sure how to unlock the different figureheads. Probably find out eventually. Now then, we have Diathma to land at. Much to my dismay. How's my castle doing? Security's going up. Loyalty's going up. Everything's going up. It's all turning up Millhouse. You know, it just bugs me that people fall for that. Like, I don't... One, be smarter. I get you're desperate. So I don't completely blame the person falling for it. I definitely blame the predators far more. It's like a 90% them, 10% the person falling for it thing. Because I know, like, that self-control, that discipline and logic is different for everyone every day. All it takes is the right scammer to catch the person on the bad day, and that's it. Saying that, I have talked myself out of my previous argument. It's 100% the scammer. Oh, it's Omor once again. This guy's still here. Idrun has just been hanging out in that cove. This person can make the smartest people do illogical things. Absolutely. It just takes one bad day. One bad day with a scammer coming around at the right time. And then that's it. And then someone's day's gotten that much worse. Such a shame. Alas, c'est la vie. That, as you said, is the world we live in. Let's go to war, shall we? As Goth is gathering army near Sibir. That's way over there. God, my faction's making armies in the stupidest of places. The reason I say it's the stupidest place is because, like, look at the geography. Unless everyone has boats, you're not making it across. You're all the way fucking around. You should be establishing the armies here and then taking the long walk in. I'd say here, but, you know, you might get some traffic come at you while you're establishing the army. Magan. That's right, you run, Magan. Ragenvad. I don't want to fight that party. That's a biggin. That's double the size of mine. Oh, heavens. There's Gallic again. He's one of the assholes that beat me up earlier. Ren, they're coming for you. Aspec. Of the Dink. I'm gonna catch up to this guy. Oh, maybe at night. Oh. So bad seed. How does 162 versus 22 homeless men sound? So I'm thinking it sounds pretty good. Okay, guys, honestly, it's not really going to matter what kind of positioning we have here, so just everyone stand loose. Okay, Olgernond, you can lead the infantry. I don't mind infantry telling. Or don't mind infantry charging. Sorry, I read your message as I was talking. Because the infantry are meant to charge. You are going to be in the formation. Archers, you don't do anything but listen to me. That is the way this is going to work.
Everyone!
Right now, everyone charge. Archers, however, you guys engage. You stay at range distance. Don't tell Fox you're slaughtering the homeless. Eh. I mean, you can chime into the stream and see what I'm doing. In my defense, these homeless are just looting travelers as they walk around. Ooh, 2-for-1 special. Chest and head. Gades and Lentilman. Call them nomads? No. They're looters. They're homeless. Call them what I want. It's a video game. I'm gonna censor myself. I mean, I won't say slurs. I'll censor myself to that. Ah. Most of the people that get offended about it aren't the ones who should be offended. Everyone who gets mad, oh, you shouldn't call them homeless. They don't have a home. They are homeless. They will admit they are homeless. They're the first one to say, oh yeah, that's what I am. No shame in that, it happens. You're culturally appropriating. Eh, fuck off. People talk to who are in that culture like, yeah, it's great. Copy us. Imitation's as a form of flattery. That never changed. Unhoused, aka homeless. There's no shame in the word homeless. It is a fact. It is like saying something is red. It is. It's not dark pink. It's red. Not pink sans white. Ooh, yes, her caravans gather trade rumors now. Housing challenged, aka homeless. Ooh, 263 on 20.
Archers! Move! Infantry charge!
I'm just helping the Imperials with their looter problem right now because they don't need my help. I got more than 200 troops here dealing with this. Mind you know, 110 of those troops are mine. I'm helping. Boom! Crotch shot. Boom! Tailbone. Don't know where that one hit. Mad tap. Ooh, it got one. I thought I shot a horse there for a moment. Are you? Oh, that was a... I didn't want the javelin. I thought I had my axe out. Whoops. You know, I might see if there's a dismemberment mod for this. Because I feel like doing 308 damage with a two-handed axe to the head should absolutely take something off. There was a dismemberment mod for Warband. So I wouldn't be surprised if there's one here for Bannerlord. Well done, everybody. No fatalities. That's what I'm talking about.
Just in the nick of time.
You're welcome. You didn't need my help, though. Honestly, I'm just here to get my boys XP, and that is really it. Let's face it, the loot I'm getting isn't exactly worth it. An armed caravan? What if I just camp outside the city and wait for hostile caravans to pop up? Is that frowned upon in Geneva? Will they have a convention about me if I do this? I triple doggy dare them. Convoy's got to come out at some point. I got enough food to last me another month sitting out here. Maybe some of their... Oh, fucker came out the second I left. I saw that. Where'd he go? There, you. Get. Come here. He's going at 3.0 through the forest? Oh, I stand no chance. There's no way I'm catching up to him. You, however, Tovir, you're engaging my party. But that's fair. I have a lot of smaller tier troops. I make it alive? No. Okay, he's got the advantage. Maybe I can convince him that Ragenvad isn't loyalty. Worth it? No? Okay, we'll fight. Well, we have more troops. They have better troops. This is the opposite of the situation that happened last time. I don't have all my archers. I have 17. If my boys do this, oh, we're going to be fucking rolling in XP for the survivors. We want to get everyone as spread out as possible. It sounds a bit asinine, but... Hold up. Oh, no. I don't know if they're going to take the bridge or go through the water. Okay, we'll hold here. I don't know what they're going to do. Bridge or water. This is winnable. I have no one commanding the archers. By design. The last time that happened, they treated my archers like they were shock infantry. Wild decision. Hello, you. What are you doing on this side of the bridge? Get out of here. Time for me to fall back. They're going bridge. Okay. That is actually okay. Everyone to the bridge. Archers there. Funnel them into a choke point. Exactly what I'm doing. I didn't think they'd take the bridge, so that they are. So I want infantry there, and I want my infantry shield wall as much as possible. There. That's not the weapon I want. I will deal with the cavalry as best I can. Owie. I don't like how the cavalry are running lines through my archers. Especially I only have 17 of them. Hello, sir. This is going tits up real fast. Hold them, boys. Hold them. I shouldn't have won that fight. No, you don't. Yeah, get him. Shit. Get out of there. boys retreating. Cowards. Where the hell did this fresh wave of cavalry come from? No, we've lost this. There's no way. Looking at that progress bar on the top, it is bad. I'll try to get out as many boys as I can. God, I wish the Nords had a cavalry troop. Because normally I'd be taking the cavalry with me and flanking wide and running lines along their back rows. Come on, everyone, let's go. Let's get out. I'll be the last one out. Come on. Alright. We gave it a good fight, but my troops did not have the gear for it. They weren't high enough tier. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I wanted. Oh, God. Well, we lost again. The Sturgians don't fuck around. They are a brutal faction to fight. When I had my really good run where I was executing nobles left, right, and center, I was Sturgian. Their troops are so hardy. They're really, really good. Now, I tried to run away from him. He was faster. Not much I could have done. I'll take your deal. 13 grand to set me free. It's chump change. However, I do need to get 52 troops again in order to use my boats.
It's been a while.
Oh, hey Galyuk. Ragenvad's not worthy. Okay. Honest, no? Alright. Sure. Keep getting me. The life of a prisoner is apparently a fruitful one. I get paid whether I'm in duty or not. I'd like to be rich. Asgotha! Help! Help! I joined the siege. All alone. No troops to my name. Alright. Wait, thankfully the enemy brought me to a friendly army besieging their city. I arrive, one man, fresh out of chains. Not a single man under my command. So I don't have to worry about losing people here. It's just me. So the first thing you do is defy fate and go straight at the wall. We then get off the horse so they don't target it. And what we do now is we pick at people with our javelins as much as we can from down below. Like so. This works much better when you have a bow and you just stack up on ammo. Oh my. At the same time, when you have a bow, you don't get to use a shield. Okay. Ow, rude. You guys coming or what? I'm already up here, let's go. You look throwable. Someone else got you, huh? Ooh! Careful. Fuckers almost hit me on that one. Oh. War is dirty business. So is starting up an authoring career. Although there is a lack of siege artillery in my authoring career. Probably for the best. Don't know what I do with a trebuchet. Or trebuchet, if you want to be a heathen. This is good XP for me, though. Ooh. Oh. Alright. Time to whip out the axe. Ah, tower's down. Battering ram is almost here, though. Valmua. Me. Alright. Let's fast forward this bitch. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we don't. Game did not like that. Rip. Yep. Not surprised. I did go straight at the walls. And where's my body at? It'll be back here somewhere, right? Oh, wait. Is that me? No. Oh, there's me. So sleepy. So peaceful. Jazz hands. How's the fight looking in here? Absolute meat grinder, ladies and gentlemen. The Nords are pushing in through the central gate. The Sturgians are putting up a solid resistance. We also have boys climbing the ladders. The Nords are giving it their all, but the Sturgians are stabbing them the second they arrive. Foothold on the wall between the battlements. These boys got their catapults still firing. Loading it with jars. Fire it. Fire, pussy. Aw, swing and a miss. Sorry, bucko. Down here, the Nords are starting to break through the gate. The Sturgians are being pushed back man by man, sword by sword, blade by blade. I think the Nords may have this one, folks. The Sturgians are putting up a valiant defense. The boys are slowly making headway on the ladders, pushing up between the battlements onto the walls. Will the Nords see victory this day? Looking at the gate, John, it is very likely. There's some mercenaries in there too, the little swirly hats. Yeah, it's oh. Got a nice little town here. Got a nice sprawling city here. Oh, the Sturgians are reinforcing from their back ranks. It's all militia though, John. They're not very talented at what they do, but hey, bodies are bodies. When those bodies are shooting arrow, they have a purpose to serve. What the Sturgians don't see is that the Nords actually have hundreds more troops waiting in the wings. Once the numbers get low enough, the Nords will push in with more forces. Tide of battle is beginning to turn. The Nords are coming up behind the Sturgians on the battlements. The Sturgians on the battlements now have two directions to defend from. Hate to be in that position. My God. It's a lot of bodies. My goodness, they're just militia. They're farmers with sickles. That one's wearing a muscle shirt. Oh, muscles is down. Ooh, see the catapult got some guys. And the Nord reinforcements are on the way. They're already swarming the gates. Yeah, the Sturgians don't stand a chance. They're done. They're done like dinner. Yep, the Nords have arrived. They are through the gate. Running on the flank in the battlements. Could use more men on the right-hand flank of the city, dealing with this smattering of archers on the walls. However, it looks like the archers are going into the fray, led by the same commander, or at least same philosophy, as James's forces earlier this day. However, we're about to see the same result happen. The shock troop archer maneuver met with a gruesome end, sadly. A lot more women in Sturgia had become single. Okay, let's fast forward it now. Ooh, God. My God, they're like ants. Ladies and gentlemen, that is a victory for the Nords. Hello, Asgotha. You'll not forget my help. I didn't do shit. I appreciate it, though. Prisoners. Thanks. Alright. We've taken Varsheg. This is good. Now, I got 3 minutes left in the stream. As much as I want to break free of Varsheg, this tells me that's not going to happen. And I need 52 troops to go back home. From Diathma. So, we are going to take as many soulless little recruits as we can. We're going to recruit 10 Sisterhood followers as well, directly from the tavern. We are now going to initiate in trade. We're going to sell those shoes. And we're going to get my boys some food, so when we come back next week, I don't want to buy 580 sacks of grain. That is absolutely obscene. I will buy 50. I'll buy out their cheese. That's good. That's enough food for a month and a half. We will wait here for some time. Now, what's likely going to happen when we come back next week is we will be involved in a defensive siege. I fully expect the Sturgians to regroup, to rally. Now, my medicine skill partially applies to enemy casualties, increasing potential prisoners. Yes, please. Prisoners are good. So, we will save. And actually, we will save and exit. We will put this over top. So that is the stream for today, folks. I have a little bit of dishes to do and some laundry to put away. And then I just got to reheat leftovers for dinner, so it's nice and easy. I will be back Wednesday, normal time, 11:30 till 3. I might even push it till 3:30. Yeah, Wednesday 11:30 till 3 for sure. Possibly 11:30. Sorry, possibly 3:30. I can't read and talk at the same time, apparently. Chimkin. Yes, Chimkin. So we'll be doing more Control next week. Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be doing that. Likely doing the AWE DLC that covers Alan Wake and connecting Control to Alan Wake 2. Which, if I can find Alan Wake 2 go on sale for a good price, I will see about picking that up. Because playing this game has made me want to play it. If I do that, we will go through Alan Wake 1 first. As much as I found that game to be middling, I want a refresher before I jump into the sequel, and I think it'd be good for you guys to have a refresher before jumping in the sequel. In case you've never seen it too. And if I do play that game, which I likely will, I'm going to turn down the difficulty on it just because it's long. On the higher difficulty, the enemies are just bullet sponges. So when you combine that with a long game, it just turns into a slog. So I'll probably just play through it on normal, have a little bit more fun with it. We'll do the story, and then we'll jump into Alan Wake 2. If I have access to it at the time. But Wednesday, Thursday, Control. Friday, more Bannerlord. Now that war and things are finally happening. Yeah, I think I might. January might be the last month for Bannerlord, and then I'll switch it up to a different sandbox game. I have a couple in mind. Not sure which yet. Conquest, Chaos Knight, and Battlefield 6. Yeah, I won't have time to play Battlefield tonight, though. As I get off of here, I do my chores, then it's dinner, then I work, and then it's 10 o'clock at night. So, however, I think now that Mouse is working Monday, Tuesday, I have more time to myself to get through what I want to get through. In this case, the Battlefield 6, I want to play that more, so I'll be doing that a lot more Monday, Tuesday. Arc Raiders for sure. Wukong is a game I also want to get through. So I have some time. I have some me time now for the backlog. Although I will have to do that work training at some point. I may end up doing it just Monday morning, get it out of the way. It's only going to be 2 hours. Where I just wake up, go to the desk, use my work computer for it, log in, clock in, do her. Tell Mouse to get on top of her wifely duties. She's very on top of her wifely duties. I'm home all day, so. And since I do it every day, I have very little to do every day. I don't let it sit there and fester, so to speak. Now then, before I head out, I have 3 of you here with me today. We are going to go raid someone who has less than 3 viewers. Let's see, this guy's been in it for a minute and a half. He's doing war sales. He's got 1 viewer. We could quadruple his viewer count temporarily. Oh, he's been up for an hour and a half, sorry. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's deep in the game. 3 of us. Here I am being an ass with witnesses. Yeah, buddy, always. We're gonna start the raid. We're gonna jump in on this guy. 3 viewers ready to raid in 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go get him.